My camera is not on. What the? Hold a second. This will take just a second, but... Are we good? We're good. We are so good. Okay, we're so back. Lighting. This will adjust, I swear. Working with the 100 stream streak, dude. Also, Caleb, I appreciate the raid. You're probably already gone, but I appreciate you. If you're coming over from the Caleb raid, we're Qwilfishing today and attempting to hit legend. Kinda, sorta. Today may or may not be my first ever, like, actual legend push I've done. Like, I've hit legend on stream, but I'm attempting to hit legend with a fish. So, in working 100 days, dude. Alright. I will just preface this. I'm a little bit worried about playing the game today. I'm not even going to lie. So, one thing that I'm aware of is I had watched, for example, Rise to Occasion play this game earlier. And Rise, was having some game issues. I also watched Working in the Discord earlier, and he was having a few game issues. I have just noticed that there seem to be a lot of game issues. Now, I don't know if you guys know this, but we had an update where I was also watching, like, for example, Home Slice Henry in his stream earlier, where we now have smaller charged move bubbles. We have the inability to know when shields are going off until, like, later than we're used to at this point with the new system. And then we also... What was the last thing? Oh, there's an inconsistent... It's kind of inconsistent when you actually see damage register with fast moves now. One turn lag doesn't seem to be gone. Switching into a Pokemon in the beginning of the game doesn't seem to have... that has not seemed to stop in terms of, like, that going unsmoothly, where lots of turns are lost. Animations kind of are not good. And I'll just say, I'll be honest, I'm a little bit worried. That's all. I'm just a little bit worried. Yeah. So, where are we sitting? Krusty Krab, welcome on in with the hydration. Krusty Krab, skål. You're here early again, dude. So, we're sitting, like, technically on the cusp of legend. I'm not going to overthink about getting it or not getting it. I'm just going to have fun with the fish. It's all I'm capable of doing at this point. When I'm playing Qwilfish, I have fun. It's as easy as that. You're a big fan? I'm a big fan of you being a fan. Appreciate you. Or are you saying you're a fan of Qwilfish? I don't know which one, but either way, I appreciate it. So, for those who don't know, this is the team. We've been using this team now for what? Like, even before we switched over to Ultra League and then into Retro Cup last week, I was using this team for, like, about a week before all of that. And this has kind of been my go-to team. It's not even, like, necessarily a great team. It has a lot of ABA weaknesses, like Electric. You might ask, what do I do with Electric? You might ask, what do I do to fighting? DV, welcome on in. We don't know that yet. But welcome in, man. So, you know, honestly, I'm not that afraid of fighting leads. Morpeccos are probably a little scary. Not been enjoying Morpeccos. Fan of both. Wish you had a good Qwilfish. I built this second one. Let me see. How good is my Qwilfish? So if I look at my Qwilfish, I apparently have a ton of them. But, like, the only ones that I built, I guess I had this one built before. And then I built a new one. I guess it's that. It's an okay one. It's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. But, yeah, I just feel like it would be so easy for me to hit Legend. Like, I would have probably hit Legend a week ago. Well, honestly, probably more than a week ago. If I did a couple of things. Number one, use a better team. Number two, go to Competitors Cup. During the entire time that Ultra League and Retro Cup were a thing, I was sitting around getting 0 Qs and honestly dreading everything. Where a lot of people just went to Competitors Cup to hit Legend, which is smart if you're trying to hit Legend. But I'm trying to hit Legend with a Qwilfish in the new system. And I'm holding to that. Okay. We'll see how mentally ready I am. I don't know how mentally ready I am. I've had a long day. But the only way to find out if you're ready is to play. So we are going to go ahead into set 1 in just a little bit. And we'll see how queue times are. I'm hoping they're less bad today because it literally is Go Battle Thursday. But also, it's Go Battle Thursday, so that means that the teams we play might suck. Because I'm not going to lie, the worst day to play GBL happens to, for me, be every single Go Battle Thursday. It's always, like, quite literally the worst day to play. But here we are. That's, like, the worst lead possible. Yeah. Going for a bit of a risky bait, obviously, but... yeah. They do 3 and throw. Smart. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get out. I'm actually going to overfarm here. They're going to go for a sand tomb, and that's fine with me. I'll shield this up. This puts them in a range where we kind of misalign the clocks. I have a lot of energy, and we'll see what they want to do about it. I don't see them shielding, but they might. They don't. That's good. Okay. I don't see any world. Yeah. Okay, they should be at 8. This does allow them to get out, but we'll see if they don't get out. Or if they do. Maybe not the best play by me, but it's the play I made. This is super awkward. Seven, so... 5. I don't see the win con, but I'm trying. Are we legend yet? Well, we're getting our PS'd. But Furon, welcome on in, man. Yeah, I don't see the win con. The problem is if I ever get out, I lose, and if I don't get out, I lose. Like, my win con is, like, to live here. But them throwing is just smart. Maybe they throw a drill run for some reason. I don't know. I live? I had to call a combo. I had to call a combo. Legend Stream, dude, we're trying, but honestly, maybe not, maybe so. It really depends on the game working and if teams kind of go my way or not. If the battles go my way. But that's a loss. My only win con there was to land an Aqua Tail, have it knock out, but the thing there is that if I do a single Poison Sting and then they just, like, go into the Kingdra and snipe, I instantly lose. Tricky team for us, because it's kind of like, on paper, about as hard of an RPS as it gets while still having the most minuscule play possible. Like, it can get worse, but that's about as hard RPS as you can get without, like, where you barely have any play. And I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do better. Like, I guess at some point you sacrifice Diggersby. What was Diggersby supposed to do? Fortress was the only thing it wanted to see. I don't know. But also, Cole, first time chatting, by the way, which I appreciate. Go Battle Thursday is great. People use... I can tell that is completely unsarcastic. Not a great start. I like, those are the type of teams you should expect to see on a Thursday. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this might not be the day we hit Legends specifically because it's Thursday. Like, on Thursdays, my worry here is just seeing more Pekos and Fortress leads all day. But hey, you don't know if you don't play. They're still winnable. They're just not easy. I'm trying to think. I guess at some point, maybe I'm supposed to just, like, sacrifice. I don't know. Like, maybe if the moment they come in Kingdra, I go in Diggersby? Which is also stupid, but the frick was Diggersby supposed to do? It's like 2 of the hardest answers for a Diggersby in the back. I also don't even know if like, let's say I went for the Poison Sting down. I don't even know if I get the Poison Sting down on Fearow, because that was really low. And Pecks are going to do more than Poison Stings. Or about the same at the most, but, like, probably more. Hopefully we get games quick enough that I could just, like, toss games like that out the window. It's not always the greatest sign when you start off your day and just get, like, that hard RPS'd. But hopefully we get a few more games to where I could just get into some type of rhythm. I didn't really notice anything too terrible, but maybe it's because I didn't update to whatever that new update was. It seemed pretty similar to what it's been like the last few days. Did they, like, by any chance roll that back? I don't know. You regret updating the app. Yeah. I don't know if you could tell working if I was on the new update or not, but I didn't really notice anything myself. I am kind of hoping I'm not. Like, honestly, I was excited for the fact that we're getting an update, and then I saw the update. And the update doesn't seem to be fixing the issues, it just seems to be adding new issues. Which is kind of backwards. You kind of, usually when you update things, you want to fix issues and not add issues. And you check the version in the settings. Let's queue up for right now, but yeah, for right now, let's stay in queue. We'll see if we notice anything. I am a little surprised I'm getting queues right now, because I have not played a game yet today. You would think that there would be a bunch of people playing Go Battle Thursday. But, hopefully this is not a bad sign for us. Because this is seeming worse than yesterday. Yesterday was not Go Battle Thursday. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, that's a game. We got a Celio into an Electrode. Not terrible, not great. You're obviously going to Energy Ball here, in my opinion. Okay, I do go a little over 100 energy because I was a little bit slow on reacting, which is kind of sad. But the thing I can do here is they shield. Intriguing. Okay, I can hope I catch a Shadow Ball, but I probably don't because they're probably smart enough to not throw a Shadow Ball. They Body Slam. They'll be at 3 here. Whee! Luke, welcome on in.
Whee!
We have not won a game yet.
Won a game.
Dog. Help. Help, help. Help, help. Help. Yeah. They'll be at 5 right now. Electrode should be at what? Dog, this is so bad. Okay, I get them to throw a little early. Electrode's at 4. Licky, I think, has a Shadow Ball. Ooh, I should have doubled up. I should have doubled up. But I do think I make the next one if they don't throw. Okay. And I don't see them shielding. I don't see it. They have shielded their Mantine. Insane. This will be the least damaging move left in the game, so I'll go ahead and let this go. Okay. Dang, they go for the Shadow Ball. That is so smart. But, you know, I don't know about this yet. I do have to throw a Fire Punch still at the Mantine, which is not great. That should be their 2 cycle. They should be dry. The problem is I think they don't... I might have to double Fire Punch, which I don't like. Yeah, I think I just lose. I have to be so particular about this game. I actually have to overfarm here. Oh. They had a move with Mantine? I guess I just underestimated where Mantine was. Okay. So here's the win con. Also, how is that a CMP? I don't understand. 100%. But my win con is an undercharge into a farm down. That was too much. Okay, well, I've lost. If I got that undercharge correct, I think I might have won. These have not been the type of teams I really want to see so far, but, you know? That one's winnable, though. As bad as that team is for me, that is so winnable. All I had to really do, in my opinion, is the moment they came in, I had to just call the combo. I also lost track of energy on their Mantine, which is pretty bad. I lost track of energy on Mantine. A bad undercharge into not being able to get the farm down. And the third thing is, I should have been able to call that Licky combo play and just catch that Shadow Ball. I also should have sniffed out that they were going for a Shadow Ball. If I do sniff that out, I can do another 4 and throw, have another move ready coming out. Or like 4 throw, go to... It's tricky. It's really tricky. Yeah, there's gotta have been like a few things I could have done differently there. Because the moment they shielded their Mantine, I feel like they gave me an opportunity. What's up with everybody using Mantine? Well, they know that Celio loses to Mantine, so they want to run Mantine so that I have no answer to it. Honestly, Mantine is just like showing up a lot in Show 6 right now. It's probably going to be pretty common at Worlds. That's about it. Mantine is something that, honestly, I'm shocked that it didn't come out a little bit earlier in terms of the meta. I think that it is something that could have been meta in the beginning of the season, and it's just time that people started using it more. It has coverage into the dragons. You're seeing Kingdra everywhere. It's something that shuts down K9, at least to a degree. It has play into the fighters, it has some play into Jump Bluff, even though it's not great there. It's not even that bad into things like Licky. It's just a good Pokemon. Neutrally, takes a lot of damage. Yeah, beginning the season, I was already talking about Mantine being potentially an issue down the road. I don't know why they gave it Twister and buffed it. I don't know why they gave Energy Ball, you know, the pacing that they gave it. I kind of foresaw what this meta was going to be from the beginning, and it's just turned out to be exactly what I was expecting it to be. Not necessarily in my favorite way. Kind of in the way that I was sad about. I'm kind of sad to see that it is what it is what I was worried it would become. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. And the carbing thing too, it's just something that shuts down things like K9. Not really shuts it down, but has play into K9 Mantine. Okay. The frick is this? Okay. What are they supposed to do here? Rock Tomb me? Rock Tomb me again, why don't you? Well, I threw the right move at least. I don't know what they are supposed to do to a Diggersby. Uh-huh. Payback me. You won't. I don't care if you payback me, to be honest. And they don't. Although the boost is annoying. That's a very annoying boost. Wow. Wow. Incredible. They have the luck con on their side. Insane. You started legend pushing this week? Dude, let's go. And the amount of K9s insane. Yes. Get used to it. Let's just get rid of this. The quicker I get rid of this, the better. I don't really know what they're supposed to do to Diggersby at this point. Okay. Really? Okay. Qwilfish time. I don't know what their plan was. What a team. What are they trying to do to Diggersby with that team? Like, okay, you have Diggersby lead, right? And you're a Clodsire. And your two options are to put in a Spear Tomb on Rock Tomb and Shadow Ball, or a Corviknight. What do you say swap? I guess Corv? I don't know. I don't get it. But yeah, Wit Dog, dude, everything in this... As soon as you get close to meta, or legend, the entire meta is basically K9. We just haven't seen K9 yet, which is insane. K9 is the type of thing that I kind of want to see, but I'm not seeing it. I don't even care where I see it. Even if it's in the lead, which is a bad lead for Celio, actually, I don't mind it because I know how to play that a little bit. I don't know. I'm not really seeing the things I want to see right now, except for that team. But that's not a real team. That is just not a real team. Well, there's a Ninetales. They go straight Weather Ball? That's intriguing. The question is, do they just like undertap? They don't. Okay. Qwilfish has done its job. I am going to go for something extremely ambitious. This is awkward. This is awkward. This is so awkward. Okay. 2 body slams coming on through. Okay. I don't know if I can shield this. I maybe should have caught, to be honest. I probably should have caught. In fact, I don't even like the fact that I just threw this right away. He just lets this go. But we'll see. In should come in K9. He's definitely going to bait. So therefore, I am. Okay. At the next one right now. Four.
The Alex Brownie.
This is so awkward. I have to take one. Texas, welcome on in. I don't see the win con. Yeah. That's the problem. He just already had the move, so like the moment he lands that, he just wins. I guess I was supposed to call the first one. Honestly, in retrospect, I feel like him baiting was a lose con for him. I feel like his only lose con was actually bait there. But he baited. Because in retrospect, he was always going to guarantee an energy ball. Am I breakpointing him? I don't know. I don't think I'm... Are you talking about, was that in the Celio matchup? Because maybe, but probably not. Unless he has like a really bad Celio. I don't know how winnable that is. Good luck with that. Dude! Running first with the redemption for the friends list. Dude, why are you here in Dune? It's just a redemption. Yeah, I don't think that last game was like too winnable, to be honest. But I guess I should have overfarmed a little bit more or just called a bait. But honestly, I feel like him baiting was his only lose con. So I probably should have just called one anyways, just to see if he'd go for it. But running first, if you're not in the Discord, do you mind like, or at least know me on Discord, do you mind like going to the Discord and sending me either your friend code there or through Whispers. Or through Whispers. My Powder Snow's chunk. I see. I mean, Celio is like extremely rough for my team to begin with. K9 is only bad for my team in the lead, which it's usually not that bad, but that's where it is the worst. And then Licky going into neutralize the Qwilfish after the chip. That's just like on paper. I mean, on paper, it's an RPS. I feel like my goal is to be someone that doesn't care about RPSs, because that's still like, it's playable in a way. It's just not that playable because it's about as bad as everything could have been while still having play. It's like, it's not the most hard RPS to where you can't have play, but it's just about there. And he would have to make plenty of mistakes. In my opinion, the only single mistake he made was baiting, which I should have called. In case of a debuff. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just seeing everything that's terrible right now. I can't tell if they threw on good timing or not. But let's say they did. 3. I don't know why I'm doing this. If they're at... Let's just say they're at 4 with the other guy. I can't even tell. Okay. That gives us something. Hopefully. We'll take a move. This might be a bait out for a Diggersby, for all I know. Yeah. Hypothetically, they could be at 9, they could be at 8, they could be at 7, but I cannot tell because of the charge, the animations. But if they are at 9, then this is the way to knock out. Okay, they throw very early. They just want to get rid of this Diggersby. I don't feel like going down shields. Feels like a weird thing to bait out. A lot of people do that with Tink. I have 100 energy. Let's be careful. You see why they wanted to bait it out? Now you know. Cab. What's funny is I still have enough Diggersby here. Oh. I only get to a body slam. But I will take the body slam. This is going to do more than anything Chorus Luck can do. I should have caught. And then I didn't. Okay, animation sucked. Their only win con, in my opinion, is that I go for a bad catch. Yeah. They went for it. Honestly, good on them. Good on them. Very smart for them to not throw. Because they don't knock out with one move. And if I had gone for a catch, they get an entire Astonish down. That is how they can win that game. Although I still think they would still... No, they would win. Because I would have done one catch, I would have been 2 away. They would get 2 moves off. If all that works out for them. I actually appreciate how they played that game out. You joined the Discord, sent friend code. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Running first, let me go ahead and get that for you right now. I will say, 5 overly tricky games. We dropped 31 elo for a 2-3. Are you kidding me? I didn't see a single good team from me. I dropped 31 elo for a 2-3. Damn. They really need to instantly top left to Wiggly. I don't remember that team already. Oh, Malamar? The frick are they doing? Yeah. Since you won a game, it's time for compliment time. We're in 5-0 range. We're not, DB. I don't think we are in 5-0 range, but we have an entire night ahead of us, so I'm not really worried. And also, I am not someone to overly rush the idea of needing to hit Legend as quickly as possible. I feel like we're in a position to potentially hit it today, but we'll see. Okay, let me go ahead and very quickly go accept running first or send a request. Because running first went for the friends, the friend code redemption. That thing. Okay. You should have you should have a friend request in. There we go. All right. And we should be back to it while I think of a compliment for myself. Because for those who don't know why we have compliment time, the reason for compliment time is specifically because I personally struggle like hell to compliment myself. Not only that, but I probably more than anything have a problem of like maybe overly shitting on myself at the time. So it's really just for that. Once said that all the DJs come out to play on Thursday. I've said consistently, I'm not going to like I've been very consistent with this. Go Battle Thursday is the literally worst time to play GBL. That's just my opinion, but the frick is this on my screen? Did I just lag? Okay, I guess not enough. I feel like I might shield once here, and this is the most likely crunch. 6, 1. I probably should be baiting here, considering I already put up a protect shield. But I don't mind, just playing out the ones. This is a very interesting thing to be seeing. Oh yeah, we smacked that. I don't know if this is enough, but I feel like it might be. A shadow on shadow. What? Well, they know their counts. Okay. I suppose I go for a Diggersby down here and just take an Aqua Tail. And see what comes in. I feel like if this is in the lead, Diggersby might not be too useful. Okay, we're getting out. Oh. Hello. Azu's at 1. Ow. Okay. I just heard another Astonish. Did I take that last Astonish? When you throw on 4, but I think they got a free Astonish! Huh? I hope I don't lose because of that. I don't think I do, but honestly, if they're on Hydro Pump, I might lose because of that. I probably should have also just won and gotten out. If they're on Hydro Pump, I think I just lost because they got a free Astonish. Uh-oh. Oh, they're on Ice Beam. GG's. But also, that shouldn't have been that close. Because if I have one more Astonish, I'm not in bubble down range. Holy. Is that why you have brownies next to my name? Wait, what? What did I just miss? You need to hang out with you more? You compliment yourself all the time? Dude, I don't know. It's just a character trait of mine. Not good at it. Just not good at it. Do I just like brownies? So, Krusty Krab, fun fact. I might be doxing myself by saying this, but also, what was the link that was, or whatever that was deleted? I guess I don't know, but hopefully it was deleted for a good reason. Hopefully. Working deleted working's message? I don't know what's going on right now, but regardless. Also, we're on set number 2. What a weird team. Wait, I have a fun fact. I have such a fun fact. So, I'm going to... Oh, Katie, you came in at a weird time. We dropped 31 elo for a 2-3 where we got RPS 5 games in a row, but we managed to get 2 out. But hey, better things ahead. We played all the teams, surely. That could make things uncomfortable. So we dropped a little bit of elo. Somehow 31 for a 2-3 though. Can we make a redeem where I play the guitar? No. First of all, these streams also go to YouTube, and I don't want to ever get, like, you know, YouTube slapped for playing music. But also, I'm just not 100% comfortable with that at the moment. As cool as that would be. It was deleted because... Oh, because the shoutout command didn't work. Weird. Is it just not working? Okay, now it seems to be working. Okay, I do have to think of a compliment time, but I also want to say a very quick fun story. Actually, I will make this go into compliment time. How's that? 31, that's great. Dude, a 2-3 minus 31 is kind of crazy. Like, actually, how is that even possible? Mathematically, how is that possible? Genuinely. I don't understand. Because, like, let's say I win 2, and they're, like, down pairs, and I get, like, plus 10 for each. That means I would have to have, like... I don't know. I don't really know. It means every single player I played was just, like... I don't know. Anyways, we need a coffee tutorial redeem. Maybe I'll make a YouTube video on that, like a YouTube short. Because soon there will be YouTube videos. Soon there will be. I swear. I'm not just saying that. Soon there will be. But here's a fun fact, and I'm going to tie this into compliment time. So, for those who don't know, I've been playing this game for like 2.5 years or so. I started in 2023. I took a big break. I took like a 6 to 8 month break after like learning the game for a bit by myself. And then I started like teaching myself PvP for the most part by watching videos. I was pretty much self-taught for the most part. Although, like, you know, you're inspired by watching things. For me, it was YouTube. I watched a lot of regionals, watched a lot of regionals back. And if I were to look at my Libres, so you can see the first time I ever hit Legend was 2025, I guess, February. So, for a fun fact, that team that we just played, Shadow Drapion, Corsola, and Azu, that is the first Legend team I had ever used myself. That was actually the Legend team I used in February to hit Legend that season, when I was trying to teach myself how to play the Go Battle League. Because I think it's really important. When you're literally just teaching yourself how to play the Go Battle League, I think it's really important to find certain mons that are your comfort mons, and just also not overwhelm yourself with like different turn duration moves. I picked a Drapion and 2-3 turn users that had bulk. And that was my way of learning simply, making it so I didn't have to learn 4 turn moves and 5 turn moves and 1 turn moves all at the same time. Just 2 and 3 with simple to use mons. You know, learning energy management with Drapion, learning how to make team read and team reads, how to keep energy on Corsola, dip out, go to Oz, like all these different things. It's really important, I think, when you are learning to get better at the game to pick mons that are comfortable. And that is literally a team that I used to use to hit Legend. My first time hitting Legend was the exact team we just faced. It's a weird team now, to be honest, but weird. Anyways, also, what also? Also, I'm going to kind of delve that into the idea of compliment time for a second. So the compliment I want to give myself is that I, for the most part, was someone that was self-taught with this game. Now, Katie, 10 straight days on the streams? Let's go. And not only that, but a lot of quality. I am someone that thinks stream streaks are sometimes a little overrated because I don't like FOMO. And FOMO is a little bit something that's inherent in stream streaks. But Katie, since you've been around these last 10 days, we've had a lot of fun discussion times that I feel like have been added a ton of value to the streams. So I appreciate you for being here. And with that said, getting to what I was saying. Every single one of these, I have a lot of pride in, specifically because... Cuatro? Yes. What are you correcting? What are you correcting, Luke? No. No. This is how it's spelled. This is how it's spelled. I know Spanish. I don't know Spanish like perfectly, but I grew up around a lot of Spanish. I'm in Arizona too. So, you know, my mom, weirdly enough, pretty much speaks Spanish like almost fluently. Disco Rekka with the follow. Dude, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've had people try to correct me on that, actually. You're not the only one, so don't feel weird. But, dude, and a first-time chat, let's go. Fearon. That's a crazy thing to just put out there. What I will say is anything like that, feel free to DM me on Discord. But I will say I can't promise anything because let's talk about it. But I will say I am planning currently on doing watch parties for Worlds, and that is something I'm very excited about. But anything like that, let's talk on Discord. You spelled it wrong your whole life? Dude, a lot of people do. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, the main compliment that I want to get into with this is the fact that, like, even to this day, I'm offered a lot of help in a lot of categories at times. And it's not that you should not accept help if you're in ads, get out of ads right now. Or don't. Or watch ads. But one of the things that I take some amount of pride in is not always just accepting help to make things easier. Sometimes I think it's important to learn things yourself because it means that you legitimately feel confident in what you know. You feel confident in your success. So I don't feel like there's anybody that can take away anything I've done in terms of this game, which is, in a way, a big compliment because I put in a lot of work to become someone that started this game extremely late, and not be bad at the game. It took work, and it means that any accomplishments I've had, and this even goes into Twitch, like, all of my stuff I've done on Twitch, for the most part, has also been self-taught. Now, is it the best ever? Is everything I'm doing the best ever? No. But it's self-taught. And it gives you confidence in what you've done. So, there we go. We have game. What the frick is this, dude? We'll see what their move is. If it's Thunder Punch, I'm sad. Shiny Shadow, true. Cool. Really? This might be a very stupid idea, but it's the idea I came up with. I might just get hard countered by doing this, but we'll see. Okay, they're staying in, which I do like. Dog. I get them to throw. Does that help? I don't know. Okay. This is going to be a very tricky game because I don't know how I win it, and that's the tricky part. Intriguing. Buy energy, buy Hypno? Buy energy they banked? Dude. I do have energy. I don't know how I win this game, but we're going to do our best. Oh, I could have done one more. Oh, no. That might be the nail in the coffin, is the fact that I didn't do one more. I think they live this. Yeah. Dude, they just, like, Carbink needs a nerf. Because you're going to see, right now, why Carbink needs a nerf. Carbink is just going to go ahead and roll out me, or rock throw me down. Yeah. Yeah. Although, this might still be winnable had I thrown one more move against their other guy earlier. Yeah. I still feel like if I lose this game, it's my fault. But still, this is ridiculous how much you're going to see Carbink do here. If I can get out, I need to get out, but I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Yeah? Is this good? Is this what we want? Is this what we want in GBL? Genuinely. By the way, this is a team, not the lead, but the Carbink Mantine backline is something I have seen time and time again over the last couple of days. I feel like it is just becoming a little bit too mainstream. And honestly, I'm not saying this because it's something I'm weak to. I'm saying this because objectively, like, I'm not even weak to Carbink, obviously, with my team. But it is just not fun gameplay. That is not fun. I don't think we want Carbink all over the place. I don't think we want Mantine Carbink Core all over the place. But we're running Hypno Mantine Carbink all over the place. I don't get it. Okay, they have a green button, and then they have a blue button. So we've confirmed that. Oh, wow. What a play, actually. What a play. What a, like, risky play that I'm not paying attention to. And I should be. Okay. As weird of a play as this is, my goal here is that Qwilfish is insane. I need to pay more attention, because right now I'm getting kind of, like, off track. I'm fine taking an Icy Wind or two. Yeah. Four. Okay. I don't mind losing the CMP whatsoever. I'm actually more than fine with this. It's basically Qwilfish versus the world, because Florges obviously is not a problem. They should be dry on Florges. Who has ever Trailblazed and dipped? I guess they have. But also, I'm not playing smartly. Okay, I just need a lock-in, because I'm playing like shit. That is such a winnable game. Although Sea King on the save swap's always been like my biggest nemesis with this team. That is just so winnable. It's RPS, but there's a charge bug in the back. And as long as I line that on the Diggersby at some point. Yeah. It's RPS, but it's still winnable. The fact that they swapped out the way they did, that's what made it winnable. If they play that straight up, I don't think there's a chance they lose that game because they just straight up RPS me. But the fact that they swapped out into Sea King. Where's our Hyper Beam? I have a return Diggersby. I'm not running that. Because then you play things like Mimikyu and you know, Tink, the things you're supposed to beat. And then you don't beat them. Right now I'm playing like I'm extremely not locked in now. Just Hyper Beam the Mimikyu. I guess to get the shield down. I could do that. Puppy, welcome on in. You have missed us get, like... I've had one single good, you know, few alignments. Game of alignment. But that's not really an excuse. Celio. Dude. What is this? I think I just lagged a turn. I did lag a turn, but I got my turn back. Wait. Did I? Did I lag it? I can't even tell, dude. Ow. The riskiest bait of my life, by the way. Dog. Literally, why? Why is this like the worst day of my life in GBL right now? I don't know. Okay, well, I need to just get a lesson. My reactions are like off. Everything about my brain right now is just off. But also, that to me is insane. That's an insane call. That's an insane call. Dune, just get out, man. Just get out. My brain is off right now. Dune, my brain is off. But welcome in. The brain is completely turned off. But like, I'm getting RPS every game, but my brain is so off, I can't even, like, play well to, like, find the win con. Oh, you're going... Okay, well, hi and bye, I guess? I guess Dune wanted to say that he's going live to everyone, but... Hi, Dune. Please run the hard counter to Alex's team. You know, Dune usually does do a pretty good job at that. But that's, like, pretty typical, because this team is, not hard to counter. Come. 5. It should be dry. I don't think this thing is in a scorching range. Okay, here's the question. They are at 2. Do I get the, I'm gonna go for this. 1, yeah, 2, 3. Okay. What comes in? Oh. This is a mistake. I have made a mistake. Yeah. This is just a body slam. So I need to let it go, but not going for a surf there was honestly just a bit of a lose con. But a bit of a troll by me. 2. A lot of this comes down to if there's Mud Bomb. I feel like I've trolled heavily. I'm gonna try to live this. I do not. I have trolled. See, I'm just not playing well. I have trolled too heavily. Yeah, GG's. I'm just playing like a doofus today, dude. If I just surf the Licky, why am I doing that? I told you to get out. Oh. Okay, dude. Obviously I was joking. I'm playing like such a doofus. I'm like so deserving of these losses, even though that's like the only game I had good alignment and I still lost. Because all I had to do is throw one surf at the Licky and I insta win. Because then I'm not in farm down range. Working any Wheel Cup games will go after the next set. But working did redeem a Wheel Cup game. Dude, why am I this bad today? I don't know. I've turned my brain off and I need to turn it back on. Because that's just such a winnable game. The moment I surf the Licky, it's just a win. But because then he still has to Stone Edge me. Okay, I will say, is this less Felipe med? I can't tell 100%, but welcome on in with the follow. I appreciate it. Because it's Thursday. Honestly, it's more like, I am not seeing things I want to see for the most part, but it's more my brain that's been the problem. Like, this is just bad. Sure. Sure. Also, I just lagged a turn. I have lagged, I think, at least one turn. So, this is terrible. This is terrible. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know nothing. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, incredible. They throw energy, I suppose. They're in Aqua Tail range at least. There's that. I don't know what we beat at this point. Probably not much. They're staying in, which is insane. This is actually insane. Oh, well, I lose. Okay, I am just going to be honest. Go Battle Thursday was a mistake. It was a mistake. Am I playing poorly? Yes. Pikawawa, welcome on in. But also, Go Battle Thursday might have been a mistake. Go Battle Thursday might have incentivized the worst of this community. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it. It's just degen shit everywhere. Like, It is the most brain off gameplay. You've never had a good time on Go Battle Thursday. Lil Winery, quite literally, every single Thursday, all I do is complain, but honestly, I'm rightfully so complaining. It is, I've said every single Thursday, it is the worst of the worst to play this game on a Go Battle Thursday. All you do is play the most brain-off teams that take nothing except for you either get RPS or you RPS, because that's how you get through 10 sets. It's like the only way people know how to get through a lot of sets is to play teams like that. Is Qwilfish saucing? Well, right now, I'm not saucing. Also, this is like the worst matchup I could ever see, and that is a small Mantine, which is adorable. So this is also a complete core breaker to my team, but at least I'm not seeing on a Diggersby. Yeah. Complete core breaker, but we'll hope for the best here. The sad thing is this is also a really good Mantine. That's the sad thing. Okay. Weirdly enough, I know I don't make 2 moves here, so I'm going to go for the Surf and get out. Surf will do more raw damage. This is the last move I'm making in this game. I mean, if they want to go for a CMP here, fine. We'll misalign the clocks a little bit if they decide to... I don't know. I guess not. I guess they're just letting themselves go down. They're coming in Diggersby. Seven. Okay, let this go. 8. They are always going to shield here, but I don't mind putting up Protect Shield myself. They don't shield. So 2. Yeah. They should be in Scorching range, so I don't mind going for a catch here. My goal here is to not get debuffed. If I've ever asked for something in my life, that is it. That's fine. I have energy on the fish. Dog. I asked for no debuff, but I guess they didn't listen to which debuff I was talking about. That's a weird shield. Interesting. I think that just wins me the game. Yeah. I just sweep. Let's just get rid of this, and then we'll get rid of the Diggersby. I don't know why they did what they did, but they did what they did. And they are dry on the Diggersby, and they know it, so they're out of here. Okay, we won a game in the Go Battle League. We'll see if that makes us win another game in the Go Battle League. I don't know if it does or not, but, Oh. Awkward Pokemon. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I don't have an answer for this, obviously, so, awkward. Super awkward. I don't know how I want to play this. Okay, well, I guess that was not the way to play it. I take 2 icy wins here. The clocks are like all over the place right now, which I don't love. They're going to get out the Qwilfish. Probably go into something like a Mantine just to further RPS me. Why not? Wow. I love Go Battle Thursday. It is just like... Honestly, I feel like Go Battle Thursday is just tremendous. It's so good for us that we have this. I just feel so lucky. I feel so lucky to be me. It's the day I feel the most genuinely part of the community. Wow. A team don't look like it's good against anything. This is just a team that a lot of people use. It's a very, very common team. A/double water. It's been around for decades, and this is the new version of it, Flames. Yeah. Shocking. Oh, and they're just going for a farm down, because why not? Because why not, dog? I just lose. I should have baited at some point. Nothing really matters. That A/ has yet to take any damage. It's just like, I know what the team is. Okay, these do the exact same amount of damage. The only difference is this gets a potential debuff. Surely that's going to help, right? Surely. They do the exact same amount of damage. Wow, what a fun game. What a fun game. We're just playing Mantine on every team! And that thing kicks my ass! This is like the worst day of Go Battle Thursday I probably have had. Tom, hi. Hi, man. Dude, I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. Because all I'm seeing is Fortress and Mantine in Seeking and debuff users and Carbink. And my phone just dropped. At some point, I'm going to figure this out. But right now, this is just... Also, I'm on set number 3. This is just like... Time to play UL. Dude, you think I'm getting UL queues? You know, Tom, I'm at least getting Q queues because I've dropped. I have dropped. Is the game working? I've lagged a couple of turns here and there, but besides that, it's been okay. I don't think I'm on the update, so, and I don't want to be. So at least there's that. But I have lagged a few times. No tiny buttons, yeah, exactly. I'm not on that update, so it's not too bad. But holy ass, have I just been dropping. And to be honest, dude, I'm not seeing, like, for the most part, anything that's, like, good at all. I'm playing poorly, too, which is another issue. Just upgrade or try later. Yes, Mud Puppy. Literally. Okay. Carbink, Mantine, or Seeking. Let's see. Right, Dilly. Come. They really shield? Okay. I think I might have lagged. Hopefully not. That's a catch. Interesting. Are they just double slap? They might just be double slap. Which is incredible. Bye. I shield this. They really fell for that. That's insane. And the CMP. Okay, bye. Gastro and Marowak. Wow, who could have thunk it? Wow. What? Dilly double slap! Incredible! Go Battle Thursday! It's insane! It's insane! Like, I'm trying to dog on this, almost jokingly at this point, but it's like, it's telling on itself, man. My contact, ow. Insta-Q. My contact, ow! Oh no. Okay, core breaker. Like, big core breaker. That's fun. 6. So 11. You just beat this guy? Or the guy before. I don't know a spacebar, but welcome on in, man. They bait, because why not? Incredible play. This is a choice to safe swap this. Wow. Okay. I'm not sure what their plan is here. I should have thrown so much earlier than I just did. I don't know why I've done what I've done, but I already have. Dog, I've played so poorly, but I'm at 100 and now I'm going over 100. I played this so poorly. I have played this so poorly. But here we are. I could have done one more. I'm just, like, not playing well. Wow. And they lived that. We should be fine, but I'm not liking how I'm playing. We should be fine, but I am not liking how I'm playing. My brain is still, like, not working. Wait! Oh, they didn't shield earlier? I am the worst player in the universe. Okay, well, I am, like, trolling today. I am literally trolling. Nothing mattered because of, like, the fact that they just safe swapped a Corsola into me, which, don't do that. Don't safe swap Corsola, but I am not playing well at all. At some point, my brain's going to turn on. At some point. That's the goal. At least since we've dropped, like, all of our elo, I'm getting Qs quicker than I was to start. And that is the one thing to ride home about. And at some point, surely, I'll start playing poorly, like, less poorly. At some point. Choose not to lose. Dude. I've yet to make that choice. I'm trying to let myself make that choice. Also, what do any of these teams do to Wiggly? 11. Like, I'm only seeing either degen or core breakers. That's it. That's it. They always bait, because why not? What do we think is in the back? What do we think is in the back? I'm going Corsola. So what I'm going to do is shield and overfarm. And see what they want to do about it. I should have done one more. Okay. Intriguing. I let myself go down here, by the way, and then they'll, like, understand where they're at. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I love Go Battle Thursday! I love it here! It is really, really good. This is good. This is good for the game. This is fun. This is great. That's the plan? They were like 4 away from a move in 1 HP. That's a plan that you're allowed to do. You're allowed to go with that. Because why not? Why not? Interesting. Oh, working? By the way, I forgot. Who was the Wheel Cup getting gifted to? I completely forgot about that. I am just so entrenched in, whatever's going on right now, I suppose. My brain is being broke. My brain is broken. But, like, dude. Got a game. And we got ads. If you're an ads, get out of ads. We got a game, so, come watch the game. Turtlenator? Okay, if I bait, they let it go, and if I throw the surf, they shield. Trust. Oh. So 60 energy right now. We'll see what they throw here. They overheat. So 5 energy here. Okay. They let that go. I don't know what they throw here, but I live whatever it is, including a hydro pump, although hydro pump, yeah, hurts. I get myself in range to where if they come in the turret, I can still throw a move at it. Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Please leave. Thank you. That's a team. I don't know if I've seen, like... this has just been a weird day. This has just been a weird day in GBL. Turp, Chargebug, Azu. Interesting. Okay, Ninetales lead. We have lagged a turn. I feel like they shield, so I throw Little Move. Wow. That's insane. Although this is super helpful. If they're smart, they undercharge here. We'll see. Okay, a little undercharge. Just smart. But they only get one move if I come in Celio, so I'm just going to do that immediately. Foul play makes more sense. Yep. Yeah. I just need to hope it's not something like a Mantine in the back. Always going to be a bait here. Not a bait? That's incredible. Six. This will be a tricky endgame because this thing actually is really, really rough for me. But I do have a lot of an advantage here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. This is going to be so tricky. This is going to be extremely tricky. I can live a Weather Ball, so I throw in 4 here. Five. LW Josh with the raid. Josh, welcome in. Viewers of Josh, welcome in. We're in a pickle right now. And we're doing our best to not be in a pickle. Oh, wait. I just lose. This thing has so much health. Ah, no. Jump Fluff is just that guy. No. This team is just everywhere. Or, like, a version of this team. And it is so difficult. It's either Sableye or Malamar all over the place. With the ABA... Yeah. GG's. It's just ABA, Ninetales, Jump Fluff all over the place. Had I thrown the Shadow Ball to begin this game, I think I insta-win. But really, really good call. Josh, how was your stream, man? I'm having a rough Go Battle Thursday. I'm not even gonna lie. It's been a rough one. But we're trying to push through it. We are trying to just push through it right now. Also, Working said he's going to head out for a bit. After saying, oh, hi, Kim. And hi, Kim getting a... Oh, okay, so Mud Puppy getting a Wheel Cup game, and there is a rule, so I see that. You hit expert, let's go. Wonder Bar? Oh. Josh, help. Huh. This is incredibly bad. Incredibly bad. I'm in so much trouble. I can't get out, so I have to throw this. I hate that. I hate that so much. I lose, by the way. Unless they don't come and annihilate. Dog. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I'm here anymore. This just didn't work out well for me. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I usually have no problem with Annihilate bleeds. The problem was that the clock was just not my friend in that game. The fact that I couldn't get out and catch a body slam, draw out the Annihilate, take a move, Scorching Sandstorm, go back into Qwilfish later and start throwing my energy, immediately lost me the game there. The clock was just barely not my friend there. Like by half a second or so. Salty, hello. It's been a rough one. I've only seen like Double Slap, Fortress, Mantine, Carbink. Been not that much fun. It has not been that much fun. Is that spacebar, dude? Okay, well if I remember the team at least, we have a chance. And okay. Okay. He does come in Licky, but I at least get the right move off. I need to invest in this thing a little bit. Okay, I'm going to throw right away because I don't have a clock. He does have a clock. He's dry with his Pokemon. The weird thing is if he has like Solar Beam right now because he changed his moveset or some crap, but I'm hoping he didn't. Okay. So 4. I'll have another one right now. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to do the 2-in throw, just get a little bit of extra energy here. And we'll see. Really no point in baiting. Okay. That's fine. Okay. We'll get a couple of stings here. And I only probably need an Aqua Tail. He needs to get to 3 moves. He's not getting to 3 moves. We do have a fish, Josh. We do have a fish. This is the fish. We'll just get to back-to-back tails. And yeah, there's no way they're at 3 fusion flares at this point. Crunch. And we have back-to-back. So we're good. It's a good thing I actually remembered the adjustment to this team for once. Yeah, spacebar GG's, man. At least I remembered it wasn't jump fluff this time. At least there's that. I finally, like, had my brain work in that moment. Okay, Puppy, hopefully you're around and ready for a Wheel Cup game. We've climbed back to the 2900s, I guess. I suppose. You should have just switched back to Pluff. Dude, if you switched back to Pluff, you would have got me, because I would have been like, no, Pluff! I didn't plan for this! I didn't plan for this! But actually, you know, if you do switch to Pluff, I think I'm still fine. Because once I get one single, once I get a Fire Punch into Pluff, I just switch back. And then after, like, in the 2 shields, after a bunch of time, I could just go straight Aqua Tail. So, and Gator was never getting another move off. I just had to remember it was Rushy. Or at least, like, even if it is Pluff, just give myself a chance for either one. As opposed to last time, I just, like, assumed it was Pluff, so didn't farm as much as I could with Diggersby. But this time I actually did that. Hopefully you're around, he says. I do hope you're around, because we have a Wheel Cup game to get to. Which apparently we have rules for. Apparently we have rules for. Hey, but Spacebar, dude, you beat me with a Reshi last time. I can't let you beat me with a Reshi twice. That can't happen. Alright, Puppy, I am inviting you to the Wheel Cups. And then we're going to lock in after. Because we're getting Qs finally. Which means I have a chance to lock in. Okay, let's spin a wheel. $10.30. Okay, so 1030 CP or below. The rule is water and ground types only for the Puppy. Grass and flying types and moves are banned. Lovely. Lovely, lovely rule working. 1030. What is my favorite flavor of frozen dairy dessert? Flavor of any... So, like, it could be a frozen dairy dessert that isn't, like, ice cream, true. Too, like, this could be anything. It could be even, like, a sorbet with dairy in it. Favorite flavors, crazy. Let me think about that for a second. Okay, so no grass and flying moves. Water and ground types only. So, and water, ground. No flying moves. And no grass moves. I guess this, and this. I suppose. Okay, I'm ready to go. While I think of a dessert flavor. Not dessert, dessert flavor. Specifically. Underrated? I guess I don't know if I have a favorite, but I have like a few like really, really good ones that are maybe not everybody's first choice. I'll give you more than just saying like chocolate. Even though chocolate's obviously good. But you know, pistachio, coffee, like espresso, those are kind of the type of flavors that I think are a little bit more distinct, a little bit better, a little bit more fun than just something like chocolate. Yelp. Bubble. Okay, this is less yelp. 4, 5, 6. If this thing's on Shadow Ball, I can tank 1, but I don't like it. Of course it is. Because why else would he bring it? To be honest, why else would he bring this? If this wasn't on Shadow Ball, there's no reason to bring it. Yeah, we get to another Aria here. The question is, does he get out? Or does he, throw the ball? Let's see. Help. Help. I'm on crunch, trainer. This is a crunch. Big crunch. Help. You mean it's not brownie bites? No, I'm a fraud. I'm a brownie fraud. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit of a fraud in that account. In that aspect. I don't have an answer to this. Please die. Did not die. Pretty sure they're out of move. I have lost the game incredibly hard. This is like the most degen you could have gone, puppy. He's just gonna bubble beam me. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff, puppy. Incredible. Wow. GG's, man. There is no way you just went Go Battle Thursday on my ass and then celebrated with the I'm just going to sit here. There is no way Puppy just did that. That is the most bad manners Thursday crap I could ever imagine. Here I thought Puppy was also complaining about Go Battle Thursday, thinking, oh, we got working on the YouTube side. Holy. You're cheering that on, working? You're cheering that on? See, I thought Puppy was a supporter of Go Battle Thursday is a day where we shouldn't do that. But no, Puppy, GG's, man. I should have brought something that beat what you brought. Like, I think I had a Clodsire. I don't know what the moveset was, but a Clodsire would have been something against the Araquanid that could have been helpful. I should have brought the other thing. It's not Thursday for you? True. It is no longer, it is now Friday for you, so fair enough. Alright. Let's get back into action where we play actual Go Battle Thursday degen. GG's, puppy. Damn. That was just unfortunate. It's like, no matter which swap I make, like, let's say I swap the other way, then I just get, like, worse screwed, because then you just have a bug bite into my fish, my psychic fish. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. I had 3 useless Pokemon on my screen. See, this is why Mud Puppy's Mud Puppy. He's the king of the puppies. In Mud, I suppose. I am not. For old time's sake, true. True. So true. Okay, we got a game. I do not like to see this here. They might shield, they might not. They don't. Incredible. Incredible patience. This is bad. The good thing is I live 2 serves. The bad thing is everything else that's happened in this game. And that is bad. Everything else so far, bad. And I only barely live 2 serves, by the way. Drawing out the Jellicent isn't the worst thing in the world. They do have 7 rollouts worth of energy, though. And that is something I do not like to see. So I suppose I catch a Surf and hope for the best. I'm not able to get a sneak in doing so because I had to wait till my clock just came up. But it's better than nothing. And we get a shield. They do Shadow Ball. They'll be at... Yeah. So they should be 2 off another slam. Which I do live. So I don't mind this. This is going to get really weird. They can't really come in Jellicent, in my opinion. That wins me the game, so thank you. Because this just, like, deletes the energy that they had with this Jellicent. I take a move with Quill. Okay. And then I have 2 shields, and they have a tank. Pizza and a burger, welcome on in. This is so bad for them, by the way. I can even just go straight Aqua. Even the defense ball is not going to save them. They're just going for fast moves. They're never fast moving me down. I'm a Qwilfish. I'm a fish. They wish they were a fish. Do you see the writing on the wall? Apparently they don't. Apparently they think they're going to win this game somehow. You can only have 100 energy stored. And each bulldoze is 45. Sir. Or ma'am. GG's. The moment they caught up... That's not a team I should be beating, by the way. Can we just say that for a sec? I should not be beating that team. On paper, that is Licky that didn't fall for the catch, got 7 rollouts worth. That should not be... And then counter with Jellicent in the back? I needed that catch on the Surf to have any shot in that game, and then everything from there, getting that CMP later as well, and then deleting the energy of the Jellicent. It's just like everything that could have gone wrong for them went wrong after the fact that they didn't get caught on. Which is good. Good for me. I appreciate it. Josh, if you're still in here, did you tell us your favorite flavor? Rabbit is deceptively good in a fish. It's not bad. I'm not going to say it's good, but you can, depending on how much attack the fish the jellyfish has, it does have the ability to just take 2 moves at least from it, 2 surfs, and especially when you're able to catch. That wasn't that bad. I was able to land 2 moves and catch. Like, all in all, I knocked out the entire Jellicent with my Diggersby in that game. My Diggersby knocked out the entire Jellicent and the rest of that Licky. So. That's good to see. Partial to peanut butter and chocolate. Okay. Six. Animation was not as good as I wanted it to be there. Weird. Okay. So they're at 6. Animation takes way too long, in my opinion. 7. They throw right away, which is smart. Reaction, good. Good reaction time by them. But misaligning clock is not bad for me. Okay, I'm going to throw before just so they can't catch. Just so I can actually see the move come through there. They're probably going to go for a shield here, though. I'm going to go ahead and invest in this thing. Interesting. Azu. They let that go. Oh, wow. What patience. I could have just knocked them out right there. Okay, so I'll be at 7. Hydro Pump is insane. That is a move. That's a choice. Okay. I'm just in case they actually let this go. I don't want to full send that, but I already kind of did. Whoops. We'll see what they come in with. I'm in trouble. The fact that I didn't immediately get out, I'm in so much trouble. I lose. I should have gone into Diggersby. This was the misplay. But also, like, couldn't have seen a worse thing in the back here. My clock doesn't come up. I just so lose here. My win con is like, I don't know. My win con is gone because they didn't let me come in Diggersby. Not that I had one, but I pressed Diggersby, and then I came in a Celio. I lose that game anyways, but like... Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. Yeah, the way I should have played that game is so different. Like, I should have always, honestly, let them knock me out with Mimikyu, because I could just get a whole mud shot down. I don't like how I played that whatsoever at the end there. Like, they didn't really play, like, they gave me a win con, considering that they had a Primeape and a shield. Them coming in Mimikyu was them giving me a win con, and I just didn't see the win con until after the game. Which is pretty bad. Also, peanut butter and chocolate is a classic. That is like my smoothie go-to. I feel like I've really been having to dig really hard to find ways to win these games. There's not been much simplicity to these so far. Picking things up and putting them down, smoothie? Wait, let me read that again later. This is not where I want to see this. Okay. Are they scarred from being caught on too many times? Big question. Of course, the one time I don't go for a catch right away, incredible. They're going to go for... Oh my gosh, they go for the power gem? My Diggersby is going to be so freaking useless in this game. Please shield. Oh! course. Of course. Wait, they weren't even at the move. What am I doing? I am trolling. They were not even at the move. I'm just trolling. I'm gonna try to live this. I do. And they throw right away. Going to be a very tricky game, considering how poorly I played it. Okay. I'm gonna take a move here. Ow. That's an insane maneuver, considering they have a move here, and now they have to throw it away, because if they shield, I throw another. What's their plan? Okay. I'm going to sniff out that they have potentially Ninetales in the back. And just go for energy here. They're dry. Tank. It's not a Ninetales. This will be tricky. Eight. Dang! Oh, I win. They were 8. I got my counts right. GG's. As long as I have my Shadow Ball. Which I think I do. I do! What a freaking weird game! No way I won that game. But I did. Energy management and recognizing the win con was they had a low fast move pressure Mon in the back. Even if it wasn't the Ninetales I was hoping for, just something without fast move pressure allowed me to just manage 2 Pokemon in the deep, deep red in energy. And also my lose con was going for an Aqua Tail and them calling that. I don't know if it was that smart, Josh, but it wasn't not smart. In Pizza Burger with the discussion time, dude. Whatever the discussion time, we'll do it after the set, which is, I think, almost over. But whatever you want, go for it, man. For the discussion topic, you were excellent. That is overly nice to start that out, but let's see what the actual topic is. For the benefit of the players who might still be pretty new to PvP, great person to explain what certain terms mean, like CMP, RPS, DRE, etc. Got you. We will do that right after the set is over. Absolutely. I feel like that is the type of stuff that we should have more people talking about, especially for people that maybe you're newer to the game, maybe you are in the game and don't realize like some of the terms exactly what they mean. Like I hear people who actually know what they're doing in this game sometimes get that wrong. I saw Dune and therefore I'm probably just going to lose because I don't feel good about this already. Oh, that's a B-drill. I threw on bad timing, which is bad. Dog. What's a Whale Lord do? I have been so overly distracted by a Whale Lord on my screen. Uh-huh. Wow. That did not knock out. Insane. I let myself go down here as much as I don't like that. Bring in the Diggersby. I'm in trouble. I'm actually in trouble. I'm actually in trouble. That's the problem. I should have gone for the Fire Punch first, but I did not. And that's probably going to be my lose con. Help. Help, help. Help, help, help. Help, help. The thing is, this Murkrow is also not in Fire Punch range still now. Okay, they're definitely going to snipe, right? I knew they were going to snipe. It just doesn't really matter. Wait, I lived. I lived. I lived. I lived. The Fellstinger lived. I feel like he overthought that and thought he needed a Fellstinger. And I'm not getting pecked down. I'm a Diggersby. And that's a regular Murkrow. Beedrill is sick. It is sick, but like... that is not the display we wanted of it. Yeah. I think Dune is maybe tanking. And we almost lost to the Dune tanking team. I will say, part of that... he obviously knows my team, and he knows how to play it a little bit more than I knew what the frick he was using, but... I still almost lost to it. I still almost lost to that. Murkrow in the back was not good for me. Murkrow is actually kind of based. It's not even, like, legitimately, Spice. Dune thought the Fellstinger would KO. Dog. AJ. The moment I saw Fellstinger, I legitimately... I don't know what I thought. I just thought, why is he Fellstingering? But then I was like, oh, my Diggersby is, like, want to get crapped on. And then I start a move. Murkrow's not just base, but it's actually, like, a good underutilized Pokemon. I'm not even going to lie. I think Murkrow is a real Pokemon that just doesn't get used. It's a very real Pokemon. Like, it probably beats the living crap out of Sableye. It's probably kind of anti-meta. Wailord just kind of put on a shit show, because the fact that the Skull did literally nothing to my Celio, wow. And then couldn't get any more damage off. That was the lose con, was having a Wailord. I wish he beamed me with Wailord. Thing's working. I'm glad you're on my side. Although if he did beam me, I'd probably just get immense Qwilfish farm. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Okay. If they're double slap, I'm shielding. Insane. I'm just going to go ahead and shield this because I don't feel like shielding this thing again. But I do want to get the damage off. They let it go because they actually count, which is incredible for a Wiggly user. I I wonder if it's a Gastro in the back, by the way. Uh-huh. Okay. I've taken enough damage. I still might lose to this, by the way. I still probably lose to this. They come in Wiggly. Obviously. I dare you. Wow, incredible. Josh, do you think people run anything other than this in the GBLs right now? CMP me. Okay. The Poison Sting matters a lot less than anything else. I just really wanted that CMP, obviously, but it did not happen. What? Hey, let that go. And a Earth Power debuff. Because why not? I might have needed a bait here, but I don't think I do. I think they're only going to get to a Swift after one here. If this is an Icy Wind, I lost. Like, because of an Earth Power debuff, by the way. Because of an Earth Power debuff. I don't like Go Battle Thursday. I just don't. I don't. I should have baited, but like... What are we doing, dude? What are we doing? What are we doing with this? Like, I'm seeing this day after day, but every single team today has just been only this. Back a few seasons ago. That's why you don't have brain cells left, dude. Josh, I've been saying this every single week since the beginning of Go Battle Thursday. That is literally the most true statement ever. Go Battle Thursday is literally the biggest incentive for teams like that because you need to get through a lot of sets and then that's all people feel like doing to get through their sets. It makes sense, like it does. Also, may I just say once again, I win that game barring an Earth Power debuff. I still should have baited. If I bait, I also insta-win. Which is just, like, bad win con recognition by me. So maybe I deserved it. Maybe I deserved it. Maybe they deserved the win and I did not. Hugo again. Okay, last time Hugo outplayed the crap out of me, but I also outplayed the crap out of myself. So... I want to try something a little bit different here. Which is not misaligning the clocks. We do know he's on Stone Edge, by the way. Three. So I'll have another one right now, then be 2 away from another one after that. I'm gonna play this a little differently. If he wants to shield this, be my guest. We'll see what it comes in with. game is not letting me throw my moves. He got a free sneak. He got a free sneak. That is so good. The game would not let me just get out and throw a surf. Oh, lovely. That is so freaking lovely, by the way. I am playing this very differently than I would play this, but honestly, this game is pissing me off right now. This game is genuinely pissing me off. I just gave him like 3 turns and did not throw when I wanted to throw. Now I'm like pissed. Now I'm actually pissed. Okay. So here's the goal. Shadow Ball. Okay. Idea? I win. If I didn't do it this way, he could have CMP'd me. Me doing this is the win con. Yeah, I have a move. As long as the move goes off, we're good. But I don't trust anything, so, hey. Thank goodness game works! Josh, it worked. It worked, dude. It freaking worked. For once. I almost kind of like got tilted and found a way to lose it, but it was based off of a real reason. It was based off of a real reason. Hi, AJ. You've been summoned. They were able to go in Quag while I go into Celio and get extra mud shots, and it wouldn't let me throw my move. That was so bad. I also feel like if I were him, I would have incentivized trying to make me throw my energy with Diggersby. Because if he had actually made me throw energy with Diggersby, came back in Quag. Oh, he was so low. Never mind. He couldn't have done that. He wasn't as healthy as I remember. Or I'm remembering it now. He had a very enjoyable moment on stream today when your opponent safe swapped Licky into Hydreigon and outpaced you to a body slam. See, usually I'm the one who safe swaps into someone and gets, like, loses turns. The fact that someone safe swapped into you and you lost turns, that's fun. I don't know if I've ever been the one to get the extra turns, crazy enough. I don't know why that is. I really don't know why that is. Go Battle Thursday is just like really just pushing through things, you know? It's really what it is. You just try your best mentally to not get too caught up in things. And also you try to get Qs. And sometimes that can be hard at times, apparently. Because where's my Qs? My worry is that I'm going to start playing all the people I was playing earlier that all just RPS the crap out of me. Because unfortunately, right now, as much as I really obviously want to win with this team, the entire meta is just shifted into, like, Malamar, Mantine, Fortress. And, that's bad for me. Believe it or not, all three of those Pokemon core break me so much. So much. Like, I can beat those teams, but it has to do a lot with me making good plays and them making bad plays. And you can't always bank on them making bad plays, or me making good plays. Use the electric acorn? What acorn? Is that what you're calling, like, Electrode? Oh, Fortress? No. I'm using a fun team. I am not going to that level just to hit Legend. I am doing it assuming Electrode? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I did actually recently get... I haven't built it yet. I don't know if I built it. Actually, I might have. But I got a really, really, really good Shadow Fortress that I built the last Rocket event. It's like an HP weighted one that I think would just straight up be like sick into Stunfisk in the zeros. Although that matchup matters less now because Stunfisk is like kind of less around. There's a game. I don't have an answer for this. Well, if they're going to shield that, then that helps. I probably should have stayed in for a bit to get more, what's it called, moves through. Guys? The frick did we just see? He didn't throw. Did anybody just see that? Or are you all in ads? Hello? Hello? Four. I'm only getting one move. I might as well surf. They CMP! They CMP! For no reason! What is this? What is happening? I could have gotten a free powder snow, dude. Sick. GG's, man. Did anybody watch that game, or were you all in ads? I just watched a dig for it. Double dig. They double done digged it. What was the second move? Because they had me in Swift range. They had me in, like, any type of range. Josh, were you in ads? Dude. We just saw Dragonair, safe swap for it. They shield a body slam. I go into Qwilfish. They double dig me. And then they CMP later onto it. to potentially allow a whole powder snow throw on the Dragonair. Why did they shield a body slam? I don't know. Why did they have dig? I don't know. Why did they double dig? I don't know. Holy. Indubitably. I'm sure they're on hyper meme. I don't know what that was. That was just insane. That's all I can say. What a team. I was thinking when I saw the Dragonair, maybe it was, I think it was Executor who ran, to very, very high in the leaderboards. He ran Dragonair, Empoleon, and something else. I'm forgetting something. What's the third in that? What's the Executor team again? It was Empoleon something. That's trying to, like, I know if I face that, it's a little awkward, because even though I have a good lead, Empoleon Save Swap is extremely awkward for my team. What was the third on that team? Does anybody know? I just remember it's something to where if I see it, I probably go and Quill. I lose. Thank goodness. Okay, they actually overfarm more than usual. Smart. I get out. This is interesting because I actually get a shield advantage. I can switch if I want to. Interesting. I'm going for switch. You bet your butt I am going for switch. I'm not even going to risk that I miscounted. I'm just throwing this right away. Yeah. I could have done one more, but I don't care. And honestly, if they come back in the fortress, I think I might even be able to get an Aqua Tail off. They throw. We'll see. If it's Mantine, I already lose, by the way, so nothing mattered. What are we doing? What do you do to a freaking Diggersby? I guess you do that, you top left. I really needed switch, I thought. Go battle Thursday, everyone. Go battle freaking Thursday. Okay? Here we are. Here we are playing Go Battle Thursday. Fortress Carbink ABA. What are we doing? No entiendo. No entiendo. I highly don't understand. Mooch! Welcome on in. Skål. Go Battle Thursday, Mooch. It is my most hate relationship. Not love-hate, just hate. Not my favorite day to play GBL. Not my favorite day to play. It's always rough. It's weird, Katie. It is weird more than anything. Okay, another Malamar, which is obviously Corebreaker. I think I just lost a turn. I'm gonna assume they're at 11, but they could be at 12. They all foul play because they don't know how to do anything else. Oh, Corsola. I think it's Corsola in the back. Okay. Really? Well, there's the Corsola. They get a sneak, which I really don't like. Okay. Now we just get a ton of energy here, obviously, if we can. But this gets a little awkward by how they played this. The problem is they can get out. I should have Fire Punch, by the way. That would have been the better play. Okay, so 4? This was the wrong play, because if they superpower, I lose. I thought I was going to be able to actually get my body slam off. Uh-oh. Well, GG's. To my own detriment. I guess I do live a move. And they are debuffed. I don't know. Ow. I have misplayed so poorly, man. The fact that they could knock me out with a Shadow Sneak, too. Yeah. I have misplayed this game so much. I deserve to lose, but I'm so pissed that I'm losing this. That was their lose con to do that. If they just come in Corsola, they insta-win. I don't know why they did that. If I had knocked them out with a Sting and somehow lived the side, which I wasn't going to probably do, but if I had done that, I insta-win. The reason I lost that game is honestly, I just took too long to go into the Mimikyu, or to get out of the Mimikyu matchup. Also, if I was going to catch a superpower, it should have been on the Quill. My clock came up just in the time that I could catch, but not in the time that I could catch well. I'm upset with that game. Okay. My worry is that, they throw right away here, and I don't really want the clock to get more misaligned than it is. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have been worried. Ice Beam over Shadow Ball? Absolutely not. Trust me. Absolutely not. You do not need Ice Beam. As a Qwilfish enjoyer. Okay, well I guess I take 2 of these. Yeah, Katie, I see Tink as an actual option, but on Go Battle Thursday, it's always not Tink. Actually, this doesn't knock out. That was a troll to go for the 2. Or not. Okay. I want to actually get this bit of damage in. Weirdly enough. It puts it into Shadow Ball range for later. And then get out. Oh, it's Stunfisk. It's Stunfisk. I should have saved that energy. I think it's Stunfisk. Of course. 5. Why not debuff me? Why not? The debuff. The debuff. That's sick. Five. The debuff. That's the second time I think I might lose a game because of a debuff. Strictly. Okay, there's a chance here. They're not out of move with the guy in the back. If I can live an acro well enough, get the full poison sting down, I think I have a chance. Dumb switching out, I feel like was a lose con. Come on, Quill. Come on, Quill. Qwilfish! Oh, I love you! I live the sting! Oh my goodness. What a stupid game. It shouldn't have been close, but they got a debuff. That is like, I keep having that happen. I keep having that happen. I trolled in one game and I still had a 4-1, I suppose, but like, could have been a 5-0, I suppose. You wouldn't get that in the old system? I 100% would. In the old system, I would because it wasn't DRE. So in the old system, the way you don't get that move off is if it was like a 1-turn move. That would knock me out. But a 2-turn move, I would always get it off because it would need 2 turns to register. Or at least the 1. Like a 1-turn move that snipes you, that's where you don't get that move off, if that makes sense. Okay, we're almost back to where we started. What a journey today has been. What a journey. But I love my fish. Huge 4-1. I still should have been a 5-0, but I trolled in that one game. Now I know, like, this is actually something that has been bothering me, though. I have said over and over, I scared you. About what? Because I was loud, or because of... I need to be quicker on that counter swap, though, to the Mimikyu. Oh, I don't like this. They're actually smart in baiting an outrage. I don't mind shielding, because I'll have to shield once anyways. If I want to at least win the lead. I can just shield and farm down. Shield the 1 time. You're biting your nails, dude. What do I do? I guess I lose. Gulp. I hope they're not on crunch as well. Oh, I didn't know I couldn't get out. Or I could get out. Yikes. Okay, I can take 1. Barely. And then shield. That was a CMP. Okay. I know that's weird to do what I just did, but I feel like that's 5. I'm hoping that's 5 mud shots. Uh-oh. They are a shadow. That might have been too little. Please. Okay, they get their turn back. Everything comes down to if I trolled. I hope I didn't troll. I would love to get a debuff. So 2? Oh. Huh. That's a play. They just let that go? Mm-hmm. Game? Okay, game not making me happy right now. Oh, this thing is healthy. I've trolled. I have literally trolled so hard. If I did one more mud shot, I win this game. I've trolled so hard. They need to not throw. I threw so hard, dude. I threw so hard by not remembering the fact that they just got out with health. I trolled so hard, I deserve to lose, but honestly, that sucks because that is like the most easy win of my life. Even though that team RPS is the living shit out of me in terms of just having a gator. Like, if they play that right, I shouldn't have a win con in my opinion. What they should do is save swap Empoleon, like in retrospect, not knowing my team obviously makes sense, but if they save swap Empoleon, I have no answer. And then I just insta lose. But that win, the end of that game, I had the most obvious win con, and I didn't play to it. But also I will say, like, oh, why am I still in here? Uh-oh. I usually don't play it out this way. Yikes. I am playing the way I usually don't play, which is super scary. They just got 2 embers. They just got 2 embers. I'm actually getting sick of this. I'm getting so sick of this crap. What is that? Are we serious? Awesome. Okay, I really don't care about the sting. I just want to make sure I get this off. Oh, I meant to go back to the first set, not the intro. My bad. My bad, programmer man. I just reset it incorrectly. I will say, this game is pissing me off today. Like, a lot. Quite a lot. Nothing matters. Team just beats me. Team just beats me. If I play this the way I wanted to, though, I think I'm fine. Like, if I play this the way I usually do, which is just go straight to Qwilfish, I at least have a chance to win that game. But also, that team just RPSs the living shit out of me, dude. Like, if they don't play it poorly, it's an automatic win for them. And that's what's frustrating about that team. 0-2 to start, what could be a very obvious game number 1 win. I've lost, and then that game, I'm just frustrated by the fact that I stayed in because I was too busy, like, being distracted instead of locking in. Playing Competitors Cup, it's been working better than the new system. For me, it's actually the opposite. Even with all the issues you see, I still will go to Competitors Cup and have way more issues. Believe it or not. I am just, like, subject to issues, weirdly. So unenthusiastic about one. Oh, working. I just personally hate it. The concept made sense, but we're so weak to Energy Ball. Yeah, exactly. And that's a double Energy Ball team. So I don't know. It's a double Energy Ball team with something that can counter swap Qwilfish and kind of negate the energy, because you're kind of stuck throwing Aqua Tails against it. It's still a winnable game. It still is. I just can't go shields down, which the moment I accidentally stayed in Celio, it just is what it is. They also baited for no reason at one point, which I don't understand why they did. I feel like that was such a misplay by them, but it just didn't matter because I fell for it anyways. Okay, so the last Corsola would have fallen for a catch. Watch this one not fall for a catch. Or do I just stay in? Maybe I just stay in. I mean, they would have fallen for the catch, so that's sick. I just want to whittle this down. I think I just stay in to get a couple of body slams off. 6, 7, 8. So 1 away from back-to-back. If this is Carbink, I'm fine. But if it's not Carbink, I'm not fine. Okay, this should be dry. I'm just going to go for a Sting down. If they ever counter swap back into Corsola, I'm fine with that, obviously. We'll see what they want to do about this. Could be Tink. I'm fine with Tink. Yeah. We'll see. We'll get 2 power gems. Incredible. They don't throw their next one. This should knock out. It's a body slam, but honestly, it's the hardest hitting move left. I'm not even... If it is a take, I still win. But I'm predicting Carbink. Oh. I predicted wrong. But it's fine. Two. I win. Because a Shadow Ball plus an Aqua Tail KO. I know this matchup a little bit too well. And if it doesn't KO, it will come close enough. And they just CMP'd me. So if it wasn't over before, it is more than over now. Either one it could have been, I was fine. I guess that did not KO without the Poison Stings. But them going for that CMP, just nailing the coffin. Not that it would have mattered. They would not have been able to overfarm enough. GG's. Even though, in retrospect, I don't know why I'm shielding a body slam. I just did. Seems to some more degen teams and game issues. Yeah, it's just a lot of people on the server, and it definitely does incentivize teams like all the ones we've seen tonight. I have not seen many creative teams, which maybe is a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, because like sometimes it allows you to know what the team for the most part is just by seeing the literal first mon. I thought it was Carbink. Yeah, true. But even if it was Carbink, I should just be no shielding there. It's like they're not rock throwing me down from that range, at least. Ugh. Okay. Yep, there's the Mantine. Carbink. It's a Carbink team. Because why not? Okay, they're going for a full farm down here. Yep. I actually didn't build up. Wait, what is wrong with me? Hugo, welcome on in, man! Oh, you were made like that, fish. Hugo GG's earlier, by the way. The first game, I feel like I trolled. Both of them were incredibly close, so GG's, man. GG's. They get 2 off here, which is fine. Dog. We are having our Go Battle Thursday fun right now. Did you have Go Battle Thursday? Wait, did you hit Legend? You were so close. Do we know if you hit Legend? Oh wow, it's a Carbink! I save move, I get out. Did anybody think it would be a Carbink? Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk it? Oh my goodness, it's incredible. It's almost like I called it. They deserve that. They deserve that! Dang. That's okay, man. I know you're going to, and I know you know you're going to, so it really doesn't matter when. Okay. Get out of here, Marowak. Come back in Carbink and see what you want to do. What does Carbink want to do? Hello? Dog, we're still here. We're still here. Get out. Yeah. It's almost like I know the team. It's almost like I know the strategy of that team. It is literally just degen as hell. Dude. It is literally, I have a Marowak in the lead. I have a Carbink in the back. I go in Mantine, I force switch. That is it. I shield everything because I don't need shields. If I know that as long as I get shield advantage, I win the game. Insane. And also my Qwilfish living on just 1 HP to get that last Aqua Tail off. Sick. Sick team, dude, I'm still running it, Hugo. We're still trying. Also, dude, I appreciate the raid, by the way. I was a little distracted when you got on in here, but I do appreciate the raid. It is good to see you, man. And again, dude, really, really good games. I still feel like game 1 I trolled. When you came in licky, it still bothers me. I threw a body slam for no reason. I could have just surfed you. I could have surfed you. And it let you get a shadow ball off or something like that. And then I was in range to where you didn't. Dog. You said that on stream? Yeah, no, I just trolled. I threw so... The moment I threw that, I was just like, oh, I'm an idiot. It's the WinCon you played? Yeah. Me body slam. Yeah, me playing poorly. But I did. I don't know if you noticed, game 2, you played incredibly well game 2. If I had thrown the Aqua Tail and then gone into Celio, you would have outpaced me and CMP'd me. If you know what I mean. But because I did the thing where I actually left the move there, I was able to get the body slam one before he got to that stone edge. Right? I believe? There were very fun games. There were very fun games. Dune, welcome on in, man. How was your stream? How was your stream of running what you were running, man? Because you were running some stuff. You think the second match you trolled a little bit? Should have body slammed twice instead of balling your fish. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know how much of... The reason I disagree. The reason I disagree with that is because then it allows my clock to be a little bit up differently. Like, I actually might have preferred that. Because either way, I just need to store that Aqua Tail and go into Celio and get that shield down. Double body slam, I still live. So all I would do in that case scenario is make sure I get the Licky out of the way, store one move, still do... Same thing. Oh, delay your clock. That might make it awkward. Here's what I was thinking, Hugo. Actually, I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't think you played it poorly, but I see what you mean for delaying the clock a little bit. Tank Commander Whalelord was great. Dude, Whalelord needs a different job. It needs a different job. It's great at tanking, but if you want to keep using it, I think Whalelord was your weak link. Honestly, Shadow Beedrill, not bad. And I've been saying, I actually believe Murkrow is a real pick. It's just underutilized right now. I believe it's real. Not like great, but it's real. Oh, you played him too? I'm assuming Dune played most of the people that streamed around that elo, so that makes sense. Celio in 2. Okay, the biggest annoying Pokemon that I could ever see. 5. 7. They all throw on 7. I don't know why. People are just addicted to throwing on 7. Okay, my goal here is that they CMP for some reason. I hope they do. Darn. Sad. Okay, idea. Bad idea, but we draw this out, I guess. The energy ball, most likely. Yeah. Come. I feel like they don't shield this. They know they live in Aqua Tail. Yeah. Huh? Momomo, welcome on in. I mean, you were almost right. This is almost that. If I made that, that would have been sick. Ow. Oh, not even. Not even that much ow. The problem is, I still think I'm in trouble. I win. They were so slow to react that I won. GG's, I suppose. If they just reacted quickly enough, they would have gotten to 2 twisters. Yeah. Whoo! We escaped. We escaped. Clodsire would have been better. I wish that was Clodsire. The fact that it was Hippo was actually worse. Oh, it's Swanna instead of Mantine. Swanna I would actually be okay with. Swanna I would be fine with. Mantine actually just destroys Celio. We managed to have 2 of the worst games of our life in the beginning of the set, and then somehow clutch it to a 3-2 and gain a little bit. Wow. We're back to 2 points below where we started. So here's what we're going to do. I'm still playing. I don't give a shit. I am playing. But what we're going to do is I'm going to fill my water and pee just so I can re-lock in a little bit. Because I don't want to start sets off where I started like last time. You got the first down? Dude, it's been a night. It's been a night. I fought through the degen so much so that I am back to where I started. A new set of downs, exactly. Okay, I'm going to go fill my water. I'm going to pee. The only word is losing the first 2 and then... It does feel good. It feels... I'm not going to say it feels great because I'm still sick of that first game especially. That was just a win. And then I played like an idiot. But it feels less than bad. I'll say that. Okay, I'll be right back in just like, you know, about a minute at the most. I apparently cannot run an ad, but sit tight. You get to stare at my chair. You get to be respectful to my chair. Be nice to my chair. The chair does not need a hat. The chair does not need a hat. Who would... Doing a scold. Welcome back. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Alright. Who redeemed that? I don't know. I don't know who redeems anything anymore. Alright. Let's lock in a little bit here. Just a little bit. Who could have possibly redeemed that? Dude. I don't think anyone's redeeming anything. They're just booping off. All by themselves. I've lost turns. I don't think I've lost turns. Did I lose turns or did I not? That's a big question. I don't think so, because I wouldn't win CMP. Wow. A Wiggly user shielding. I feel like this is double body, but not anything different. So I'm going to go double body. Yeah. And then go for the farm down. You almost thought they would icy one, dude. Come in, Slapper. Okay, it's a Marowak in the back. Incredible. Incredible. Insane. Yeah, weirdly enough. Okay, I could not see the animations correctly. That is not what I thought would be in the back. I couldn't tell if I one turn lagged or not, so I'm doing this. It's a weird looking slapper. It might not be a slapper. I might be wrong. They're on Dragon Claw. Incredible. This has to knock out, and they would still lose. If they're on Overheat, they overheat me and then lose differently? Wow. Well, this is one of the first times I've gotten the team wrong. Haha. Guaranteed DRE is so nice, dude. I love guaranteed DRE. Love it. Also, knowing that I was going to live a slap. Honestly, had they come in the Turtonator, I might have just freaked out and not known what to do. I might have, like, accidentally lost the rest of my Celio. I might have only gotten one move off. They should have gone in Turt. But they didn't, so, yay. Only set 2 Sizzle, welcome on in. No, we're on, like, set 7 or some crap like that. Yeah, I'm thankful for it. I am, because I don't think my brain would have reacted in time, just given that I was 100% expecting anything different than what I just saw. Incredible stuff. Sizzle, hi. You should be asleep, but you want to see the legend push? I can't guarantee anything, puppy. But there is a game. I can guarantee there's a game on your screen. We did see Craig Dilly double slap earlier. Eight? They're over farming. Okay, I might be trolling by not getting out right away, but I don't have an answer. So what I'm doing is just this and getting out, I suppose. Caveat, welcome on in. I might not... Okay, I might turn Wheel Cup off after this, because I forgot that Wheel Cup was done. I kind of want to do sets, but I'll do the Wheel Cup after this set, Caveat, but welcome on in, man. I am not liking how I'm playing this, by the way. I'm not sure why they did that. I don't trust that they're in Fire Punch range, and I don't want to find out by, trolling. Okay. They throw right away here. I have to let this go. I do want to knock this out. As much as I don't want to, I do, because I don't remember their energy 100%, and I don't want them to get to a move. This sucks, dude. The game is so trolling me by not letting me get that. I tried to one and throw. I should have called that too. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know, man. Go Battle Thursday. They're probably an Earth Power, dude. Why did I do what I did? I don't know. That was such an obvious bait, too. So obvious. So freaking obvious. Just so obvious, man. Damn. If I just call that, I think I still win, weirdly enough. It's either that or they live on like 2 HP and then still get the slap through. So it wasn't double slap, but it was Sea King slap. Cradilly, Sea King slap, or Cradilly double slap. That's the option. You see Cradilly. What do I do differently? I guess at some point I have to go into Qwilfish. But like, that team, double water, is so much worse than no Marowak. Ugh. I think I might have lost a turn. Okay, I lost to this person earlier. Did I lose a turn or did they lose a turn? Because those animations are cooking. I mean cooked. Wait. My switch clock started to let me out, and then it didn't let me out. And how do they have... I'm checking something. Are they on low kick or are they on counter? Are they on low kick or counter? They're on counter. They got a free move. They got a free move. How are they 1 away from a Rage Fist? If they're on counter, they should be 6, right? How did they get to a Rage Fist? That was not low kick. You can see how much that damage that does to Celio. That is not low kick. They got a free move. I'm the one who lagged the turn. In fact, I think I lagged 2 turns. It was either 1 or 2. Regardless, they got to an extra move. Because they came in and 1 and through when they should have been at 4. So they should have only gotten to 5. 6 counters? I know, 6 counters to a Rage Fist. And they did 4 to begin the game. They come in and they do 1, and then throw a Rage Fist, which means that they got a counter that they shouldn't have gotten through at some point. It's like, I'm already getting RPS'd. I'm already like in an unwinnable game. The clock, it was letting me out, and then the time that I tried clicking on it, it made me do a Poison Sting. And then, just nothing matters, man. I guess I have to stay in. If I see that same guy, I don't know who that guy is, but I have to check because it's the same guy. I know for a fact. That's just some guy who RPSs the living crap out of me. I played them twice today, and they played the exact same way. That just makes it unwinnable. Unwinnable. Because they play in quite literally a way that makes it, like, there is no squeezing out even a little bit there. He got a counter when he swapped for the first time. Right, he's supposed to have gotten 4 there. If I get to 4 Poison Stings, and then I am ready to throw a move, if they get out after I do 4 Poison Stings, they should have gotten 4 counters. So basically, they would have had to have come in and then do 2 counters to get to a move. But they got there in 1. Whee! Won a game. Hi, Axon. We didn't win a game. We're mauling about a game instead. We're mauling about like the 18th time I've either had the game go poorly, and then I'm mauling about go bad on Thursday. But welcome in. Is for next game? Well, I hope you're not lying. If I lose, it's because you're a liar. If I lose, it's not on me. It's because you're a liar. If you're in ads, by the way, you're in ads, so... Haha. Switch timer not working properly. Okay, but Dune, can you, like, confirm whether or not that actually happened? I don't know if you watched it back, Dune, but can you confirm that I'm either right or wrong? Because there's a chance, let's say, like, I clicked on it, and I was wrong. But I feel like I waited. It looked like it popped up. You watched it back. Am I right or am I wrong? Legitimately, I don't know. It denied me the swap. When you're already screwed, but then you get screwed harder. It did a weird thing. This game doing a weird thing that you don't expect it to do, and crazy. Well, I was worried about re-queuing the people that RPS'd me that hard earlier, and it looks like I've been doing that. So, yikes. I also lagged a turn in the beginning, which is where the extra counter came from. And it's awesome that they knew. They had to have known that. They had to have seen that, or else there's no way they would do 5 counters and dip. There's no reason to ever do 5 counters and dip, right? They were only able to do that because they knew they could and not take an Aqua Tail. And not have to shield an Aqua Tail or take an Aqua Tail. That is literally just like, also, that is the reason that this time the timer came up and last time it didn't. Because last time it was 0.1 seconds off. This time it came up because they did the extra counter and the 1-turn lag. Quite literally, that 1-turn lag allowed for the second bug to happen. Or the second thing to happen, the bug. The game we play. Okay, Celio. Mimikyu. The animations were not good. I might restart my phone after this game. Hello? There we go. 7, 8, 9. Okay, they'll be at 2. Oh, shield. Holy crap. I thought I already shielded. Okay, I just want to make sure that they cannot catch on something like a water type here. Working with the hydration. Hello, working. Hello, hydration. I'll do that in a little bit. Whoa. Okay. Weirdly enough, I'm going to stay in. I'm going to stay in and then go in Celio after this. I don't want to lock myself. This team is already so weak to Diggersby, though, so maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe I should have caught. Maybe that's what I should have done. But also, then I'm locked in a Diggersby, which could be bad as well. I store surf. I catch a shadowy move. Obviously. Okay, great. And it all depends. Is there a man? Show the Mantine. You're out. I think I lose. Uh-oh. 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 No! No! Dude, I thought the clock was already up! Dude! Okay. So I threw differently. Unless this fire punch knocks out. I thought the clock was up, so I tried to switch out, and then I did a mud shot into a swap out. Axon, you lied or I trolled. It's one of the two, man. And they're gonna have a move. Yeah. That feels horrible. What's Axon lying about? Nothing. I just threw a game. That's all. Working school. That is, like, a tremendous throw. But I thought my clock was up. I thought my clock was up. So, if my clock was up, I combo with the serve before they even get any energy off. I win on the spot. I also should have just taken a drill peck anyways, because if I take a drill peck, I live it. They either freak out and throw another one, or I do fast moves and then combo during the fast moves. It's one of the two. But honestly, if my clock was up the way I thought it was, that's a win. That's a win. It just, I was wrong. And then it turned into the perfect way to lose. I found the needle in a haystack loss. The literal needle in a haystack loss. There's so many ways I could have won that game too. So many ways I could have won that. Stalling for legend push is better content. Axon, dude, you'd say it's better content, but it's been like a week. The last time, I thought a week ago, it was my birthday. I thought I was going to have a birthday legend push, and then my game kept freezing. I froze 3 times in the Go Battle League, and then I got 2 other games that I lost due to error of the game not working, where I had win cons. So I've been stalling for like a week, I suppose. It doesn't feel good to stall, but I understand maybe it is good content. Oh, I remember Soph has a team that beats mine. She's going to shield this time. Okay, she did not shield this time. Last time she no-shielded, this time she no-shielded. Insane. Okay. We'll see. They have, obviously, 2 energy balls worth of damage that I need to be super aware of. This is going to come down to the wire a little bit. I never shield here. I still have a full health Celio. I can take 1 energy ball from something. Okay, now I'm in weather ball or energy ball range because this game has given me a 3rd energy ball debuff tonight. Okay. Honestly, I feel like the most likely energy ball is the first. Okay, that makes no sense to me, but fair. Yeah, it's just been that kind of day, I guess. I suppose. I suppose. To me, the most obvious energy ball was the first. But it wasn't. It was the second, apparently. And I'm gonna die. Getting to the move. And not that would have knocked out anyways. That's a 1-4 in a game where I think the last 2 games I have no excuse losing. That's a 50 elo. Well, at least we're having fun. I'm sure someone's having fun. I'm sure someone's having fun. Caveat, let's get a Wheel Cup game, man. And then I'm turning Wheel Cup off. I will say that. This is the last Wheel Cup game of the night. And then I'm just focusing on actually, like, getting a few more sets in. I will be honest, it's not looking good. Tonight is not looking good. It's not looking good because, honestly, I'm not playing well. Number 1. But number 2, it's just not looking good otherwise. What also sucks, there's so much that sucks about that last game. There's so much that sucks about that last game. I should have just stayed in and forced energy out with the K9, number 1. I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like that weather ball bait was insane. But I guess it wasn't. I guess it just wasn't. Okay. Kavya, I am sending you an invite to Wheel Cup. We'll see if this somehow locks me in. I don't think it will, but we'll see. I don't know how Wheel Cup helps you lock in, but maybe it will. $9.05. You tried the Shadow Giratina team. I am a Shadow Giratina enthusiast. Shadow Giratina is a Pokemon that I have used to climb the most with in my life. Okay, Kavya, 905 on the CP or below. Oken with the follow. I don't know if I'm butchering that name, but if I am, feel free to correct me. But hopefully Oken will come on in with the follow. What are these Pokemon? I don't know. But I have this. And then I have... What do I have? A bunch of bad Pokemon. That's what I have. Sure. Okay, I am ready to go. It is time for some Wheel Cup. Samurott. That's actually pretty scary. Okay. It is slightly less scary. I know this is a Samurai. Do I ever shield this? I don't feel like it. Although I probably should. Okay, I lived that better than I thought I would. If they're on Waterfall, they should be straight 4s, which means I should outpace to the second one as well, if they do shield. Okay, I should be able to farm down here. Oh my gosh. Yeah! That's a Pikachu. I don't know why I threw this. I could have just gotten straight out. Which I'm doing now. This thing could learn Surf or, like, something like that. I'm gonna shield once just to see what it is. I did not need to shield a Wild Charge, but I did. I'll take the second. At this point, these sand attacks are going to start adding up like freaking crazy. Yeah. I thought I threw on 9, but I don't know if I did. I have a million energy, but the problem is, I'm on return. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. I'm just letting this go. I tried to do something. It did not work. It's probably on Blast Burn too. Actually, did I just troll? I might have. Even in Wheel Cup, am I throwing? I might be. I might be. I might just be. Honestly. Oh no. I'm trolling. Wait. I might be able to undercharge this all the way and like come out with a move. And as long as they don't have a move after that. I do not come out with a move. I trolled. I didn't troll. I thought I trolled. I did troll, but like I won. Barely. A game that I should have won a little bit harder, but GG's. GG's. I need like a confidence booster right now. In that... my headspace is not great. I'm also still worried about playing all the people right now. It looks like I'm replaying the people I played earlier. The people I played earlier, I've not been seeing the leads I want to see. So... this, it's just people that know my teams now, even. You quit after 3 sets. I'm apparently going through it. The problem with running the exact same team for weeks on end is I'm at a point where I think people just know my team to an extent. Some people do. And then the meta right now is actually not that good for my team. I am just pushing through and pretending that it's going to work out. Am I, Hugo? I don't know. I'm just hoping. Maybe you can even say coping. Of course, why not? Insane. Insane. How to step away? Oh, we did not do that pizza burger, so we will do that. Don't you worry. Insane that I played that in such a bad way. Okay, I'm just getting out. I mean, I need to debate this out, but like, at this point, this is so bad for me. Thinking, calculating. If there's any Quincon here. They let that go. Okay, that helps. Step 1 is CMP. Step 2 is hope that they're within 3, which they should be. So I let this go. Oh. Well, that was smart. Okay, they didn't get to a move anyways. That's fantastic. Come. Okay. They let me throw. Why? They should be in fire punch range, correct? After the mud shots, maybe? Hopefully? Hoping? Do I live too? Please? I do. I just live too. I somehow win this game, I think. Your bet is calling? Dude, have a great night, man. I don't think you're missing much, so... But have a great night. Can we all say goodnight to Puppy if we're still around here? I should live this. And then I can just one and throw. And I even have a Scorching, so why not? We got a win in a game that started really good, then started being really bad, and then was really good again. And then was almost bad. I feel like they didn't really play the way they should have, except for the beginning of the game. If it wasn't for, like, the rest of the game, just, like, in my opinion, a lot of misplays that they made. They also assumed they would win CMP against Qwilfish. That's IV dependent. That is IV dependent. 2 different people running Shadow Malamar, double Ghost backlines. Dude, same. It makes me think, why are people, like, I understand the Wigglytuffs in the meta now. Yes, I ran into that team a couple of times, dude. I don't know. I don't know what they do against a single Wigglytuff. And I've seen Wigglytuff as well, so I could not tell ya. So, Pizza, I'm gonna configure how I want to, like, go over the discussion time. I will say, though, I am very today specifically focused on sets. As much as maybe I shouldn't be, because I'm kind of, like, at this point, going crazy. But I am. The Mango, he knows my team. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what his team is, but I know he knows what... I'm in trouble. He not only knows my team, but he has the biggest core breaker to my team I could ever have. Uh-oh. 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 Big uh-oh. Dog, I'm just cooked. I'm just so cooked. No worries. Dude, I'm getting cooked. I'm just going to get RPS, because he's just want to get out after this and then save it for the diggers. Like, we're not going to see we're going to see a shield, is what I meant to say. Yeah. He just knows my team. Yeah. He's playing well, he knows my team, and, like, it's just over. Oh. Awesome. As if I didn't already lose hard enough. It's triple water, so it's somehow the team has gotten even worse. Somehow the team is worse than what it used to be. I can't even count. I can't even count. That's how bad my brain is. I will say I lose that game anyways because they are just at 15 with the Kingdra. And they just they get a surf off. They still have a Mantine. There's no winning that game. But also, I can't even count. My brain is, like, off, man. See, this is, like, also the bad attitude I have at this point, which I usually don't have. I usually don't have a bad attitude when I play this game, but I immediately see Mango, and I know he has a bad team for me, and I just know he knows my team, and then I just go insane. My mental state just goes to crap when it shouldn't. Feels bad. It feels bad to play bad because you're, like, not... Like, there's really no excuse for playing bad, but you do anyways. That feels bad. Okay. It's going to be obviously not easy, but I'm going to just see if I can find a way to, like, say screw it and just lock in terms of, like, mindset. I don't even care really how the games go at this point. It's a sad place to get to when you start saying, I don't care how the games go. But at this point, I'm more worried about, like, my mindset being correct than anything else. Okay, Kelsey, school. Oh my goodness. I somehow don't have an answer to it for alligator save swap, so here we are. Interesting. This gets scary, though. Oh, I am trolling. I could have gotten to a Shadow Ball. Gold. I might lose, because shields are not down. I need shields down. I feel like getting shields down is what I need here. So I might have to 2-shield through here. Yeah, I did expect the payback. Oh! Letting me throw is very weird. Okay. I thought about catching there. I did not catch there. But I feel like I just go for a farm down. Oh, if they crunch into a debuff. Okay, they did not crunch. Weirdly enough, I just want this out of the way. And then I just go for fast moves. Yeah. I should be able to live enough Dragon Breaths to get a Poison Sting off. And they would have to double move me here. Yeah. You just had a game where your opponent's Altaria was glowing white ball. Your assets were downloaded, by the way. I mean, that sounds a lot like how Sharks games go, always. It's not supposed to work like that. But, you know... Okay, happy to not lose to the Fusion Flare user there. The Reshiram. Their goal was to just save 2 shields for Reshi with a lot of energy. And having played Spacebar and losing to a Reshiram once, you just gotta get shields down, and then that thing's a little less scary. It's nice to see it in the lead, and then you know it's there. I also could have Shadow Balled at one point, and I wish I had done that. But then I would have had less health. I don't know. No, it was the right play, because then Surf would have knocked out. Oh my gosh, we're already in the game. That was weird. Got it. Would have liked a shield there, but did not get one. That's fine. Not ideal, but fine. Okay. We know it's Slap in the back, right? Weirdly enough... I am playing bad. Weirdly enough, I'm playing bad. But, dude, what am I doing? I don't know. I guess I'm just trolling. Because I know it's a Gastro in the back, and now they still have a Wigglytuff. What am I doing? Okay, this is going to be a weird play. I'm going for a CMP here. And again, I should've... Dude, my brain's just off. Because, like, this isn't going to be enough. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't ask me. Well, I suppose I get 2 moves. Maybe I don't lose this. It really depends on how quick they recognize that they can come into Wiggly. Okay, they have yet to recognize that. Okay. Do I live 2 Earth Powers? I do. I don't. I need this to knock out, and I don't think it does. I'm not taking that charm if possible, but I don't think it matters. Because Earth Power is just, what, straight 5s right now? Yeah. It's like, I know I should win this game too. And then the game trolls me, dude. And then the game trolls me. It's the Turtonator thing. I told you earlier, if they came in Turtonator in that spot, I would just freak out, and then I did. Like, even though I remembered it earlier, I still didn't remember it when I actually played the game. And then I still freaked out. Like, insta-swap Qwilfish. Well, I don't even know. It's awkward. It's not a real safe swap, but it is into me in a way. I guess I should just go straight Diggersby, though. Like, what else am I doing? Okay. You go straight Diggersby, but the problem is, then Gastro just has the ability to sweep later. And that was what I was thinking there. I had a chance to react soon, too, and I didn't do that either. I had a chance to catch. I don't know. Just, been a very sad version of myself in terms of my own playing. And I don't know. It's been a while since I feel like I've been this consistently just not able to lock in. It's been quite a while. Maybe it's because of how long I've gone. I don't know, because like the first probably 4 or 5 sets, I wasn't even really playing that poorly. I was playing not my best, but a lot of it just had to do with what I was seeing. At this point, it has a lot more to do with my play. I don't know. I guess I'm just not used to doing this many sets, maybe. That could be part of it. But I'm getting a little frustrated with how long it has been taking me to just, like, play well enough to hit the mark. Because I just want to be done with it. Like, I say I don't care, but I also just want to be done with it at the same time. So I could just move on to more fun things. It's like a double-edged sword. I don't care, but I care about, like, what comes with it. And then my Qs are still bad, even though I'm, like, playing poorly enough to drop a lot of elo. Today's just a day where this team has not been good, because, like, every single game has been basically playing, like, 4 of the same teams, and most of them just, like, crap on me. I don't know what happened to the time where there were Ninetales leads that didn't involve having a Malamar or a Sableye in the back with a jump bluff. Every single time there's a Ninetales lead, you just can bet right away that there's a jump bluff in the back, because nobody knows how to run anything different than that right now. I don't remember the last time I've seen it not be that way. Which is bad for me when the jump bluff's in the back and the Ninetales in the front. It's better when it's the opposite. And then pretty much all of the other teams that are like the teams we're seeing often, like the Fortress lead teams, the Corsola lead teams, although that one's not that bad for me apparently because those are always so weak to Diggersby. The majority of them are just not great for me, but I'm also just not, like, finding the way out that I usually would. Or I'm finding it, but I'm finding it after I choose not to play to it. Dude, this is taking so long. Where are the games? I also have to take into account, I guess I just realized I'm 4 hours into this. That's a lot of hours for your brain to just be sitting and doing one thing. I don't know where the Qs are. I thought I dropped well enough. Like, earlier, I was at this elo and I was getting insta-Qs. I was getting insta-Qs. I don't know what's going on. This is bad. You insta-swap K9 and somehow CMP'd their Florges lead. Yeah. I mean, we've seen that with me and, like, all the K9s that have been, like, the last few days, I have been going to Qwilfish consistently, going to Aquatail, and CMPing on an energy ball, which is obviously not how that's supposed to work. But that's even worse for you, because then you get debuffed in doing so, and they get a move off first, because they win CMP. That is just tragic. That is tragic. That's been such a consistent thing. And I know the update has not fixed that. The update, I don't know what the update necessarily is fixed, but I know what it is like. It has not fixed that. And then it's made just like, it's reverted some changes that people actually like. Went 1-4, every single game had major lag. Yeah. Okay. Celio. Sableye lead. Come. Interesting. They Drain Punch again. Which is weird. We'll see what they come in with. Hello? Interesting. Okay. I don't know if they shield this or not, but we'll see. Bye? Oh. Do I tell them? Do I tell them? Yes or no? Should I top left? Yeah. They made the wrong choice, but there was no right choice. There was no right choice, because if they come in Stunfisk, I probably just, like, get to back, throw one pivot, and then they're still screwed. On paper, what you're thinking should have worked. Yeah, that's the problem, is that it's not only just, like, you should not be responsible for trying to find ways to configure your brain to win, given that the game doesn't work the way it should work, but you also shouldn't be responsible for having to deal with mentally going through the game not working. And then, like, if the game consistently works, there's no excuse for how your brain decides to take it. There's really no excuse. It's just whatever happens, happens at that point. It's really just, did you play well, did you not, were you, and then the two teams that exist. But the moment that we start making it that there is, like, the game cannot work, it cannot function, and then you just have to deal with it mentally, that's just not fair to the player base. And it's not also a way that you're going to get new people into this game. It's just not going to happen. The moment you have a new player in this game and they go through the idea of, let me play this game, and then it's like, it seems cool, and then it just works incorrectly all the time, they're just going to leave before they get started. Because it's frustrating. I don't know if you're like someone that wants to play a new game. Would you rather play a game that's fun consistently or a game that's either fun or frustrates you to a point that you're like unhealthfully molding? I don't know. I don't know. And you're not molding because of your misplays. You're molding because of the game. It's like, it's one thing if the only thing people did was mold because, hey, they beat me, I misplayed, the teams weren't good for me. But, like, we're having to mold because of, I'm one turn lagging in, I'm not getting my move off, my move won't show up. They just got a sneak for no reason. I one turn lag to start the game, they switched into me, and now my animations are screwed. Oh, I do too, I have faith they're going to fix it. It's just, you know, they do need, in my opinion, just because you're saying you're going to fix something, it does not mean that it is okay to not get feedback that means, like, hey, get this done, and continue getting that feedback. The moment you say, like, this is actually just like a thing in life, in my opinion. There are a lot of people that I just know in real life that will know what they need to do to change something about themselves in life. They have like a life change. And what they will do is acknowledge what that life change that they need to make is, but then tell you to not talk to them about it. Because they, in reality, are trying to kind of like avoid making that first step and confronting that thing, where if they are doing what they can to make that change, it doesn't feel weird to talk about it. Be transparent about that thing. And that is the type of behavior that you might see in, like, honestly, children, but you'll see it in adults too. It's a very common behavior in just someone that needs to make some type of change in life and doesn't. But it's important that you're able to have that dialogue the entire time and be transparent. So, Mimikyu. I think that was just 6. I think the game worked correctly. I hope. 7. I'm going for a ridiculous beat. Thank goodness. It should knock out if they let it go. And honestly, just getting switched might be fine here for me. But I don't really know that. They do double shield. Yeah, this should be a wrap. I maybe shouldn't have done what I just did, but I already did it. And I can't take it back. I should have just 2-shielded. Because this is not it. Okay. Gulp. I wish I had lived. I wish I had played differently. Okay, I sniped this. Qwilfish, you're sick. Okay. I let this go. I shield the Milotic only. Or maybe I don't even shield the Milotic. I don't know. They play rough. I do. They're always going to wrap, but just in case, yeah. Okay, I think I have found the win con. What a weird team. They know it. GG's. What a team. Mimikyu double waterfall. Mimikyu double waterfall. Interesting. Very weird. What do they do to Jump Bluff, by the way? I guess you just hope that they don't have an answer for Waterfall and Poleon? I don't know. But I know Jump Bluff kind of craps on that team. Finding a way to get use out of my Diggersby was kind of key in that game. Being able to snipe the Empoleon's energy as well. They thought I was just at an Aqua Tail, which I was, but just being able to have that residual that they didn't know I had, that Qwilfish is insane to have. I'm trying to think of why you have that residual. Oh, it's because after an Aqua Tail bait in the Shadow Ball bait as well, it's 1 residual plus, what do you go over? 6 plus the 1, so you have 7 residual. I'll think about it later. Six. We'll see if they're on crunch or not. Of course. Sick. 3. I don't really know how much crunch helps them that much for what I'm worried about. If they shield this, I think I just get out. They don't. Gator. I don't know what Gator would have in the back, but I'll take the Sting. Okay. Huh. This is bad. Okay, that helps. I don't like anything about this. Oh my goodness. I think that is the most ridiculously bad bait. I did not have to shield that, in my opinion. But I chose to. Okay, well that helps a little bit. A close combat. A Moonblast. They don't get a debuff. My hope here is to get the 3 of these. And not get caught on. If I get caught on, I lose. Okay. We didn't get caught on. They didn't know my residual. So we're good. I didn't really know their residual either, which is why I threw right away, but that could have been very scary had they just caught on Primate. What a weird game, dude. Another Carbink. Gator, Carbink, Primate. Probably not a game I'm supposed to have won, to be honest. That Primate probably should have cooked me. But getting that first shield down with the Fire Punch for no reason, they did not have to do that. I think they were overcompensating a little. Well, they're also afraid, obviously, if I knock out and just have too much Diggersby left. I get it. Hook, what is up? Good luck with my sets. I'm trying, man. I am trying. It's been rough. It's been a rough day. I'm not... It's been very up and down. I'll say it like that. Been very up and down. Just got home very late. But as long as you're home, you're safe. Welcome to your house. I'm welcoming you to your own house. Or wherever you live. Your home. Go Battle Thursday. Pook. Not my favorite. It's Friday Eve. Oh, so you're West Coast then. Fair enough. I won't or somewhere else that is also I'm playing space again. Please say uh-oh. Did I lose a turn? What? Okay. Okay. I don't play that way, by the way. If the game works, I don't play it that way. If the game works, I outpace and I don't have to play it that way. If the game works, I just don't play it that way. Space, dude. How are we pairing? Well, you're gatekeeping the crap out of me, and it's not even your fault, man. It's the game. That should never be a CMP. That should never be a CMP in the history of fucking Earth, dude. What are we doing? Because if I get the shield, I can just play out the ones. And then win the ones. And then I can go into my Qwilfish. I don't know what you have in the back, obviously. So maybe I lose anyways. Maybe I lose anyways. But the way I would have played that was completely changed. Because I keep getting freaking game stated. I can't personally help getting game stated. Like, that is not something I can control. That's just so rough, dude. Just an auto freaking, like, huge loss for me. In what is definitely my last set of the night. It's not your fault, though, Space. That is just... How am I CMPing you? How? How? How do you throw 5 and I throw 7? How do I do 14 turns and you do 15 and we CMP? How is this just like my experience to Go Battle League tonight? I don't know. KWA Legend Bush, welcome on in. Hi. Hi. Hi, friend. New system these days. Dust Noir just that good? No, literally Dust Noir, I would beat in the ones. I know the ones. I outpace. If I get the bait, then I outpace to a surf, I win the ones. If he gets out, I can adjust. But the fact is, because of the CMP, I was going to lose CMP or have to take a Shadow Punch I wouldn't have otherwise taken. So it's not even Dust Noir is that good. Dust Noir was not in a good spot the moment they baited in a scenario where the system works correctly. At least I would have gotten to a point where I would win the ones. But because of the game, I have to play differently, and then all of a sudden, now I'm in Diggersby versus Mantine. Whoa. Surf is 6. But if you do 7 Powder Snows, you should be at 14 turns, which is before 15 turns, which is what they threw on. It's 665 for a Surf. It's just so frustrating. I can't, like... It's really hard. It's really hard when the game just keeps doing that crap. I wait like 10 minutes for a game just for that. I'm like, thinking mentally, I'm on a 2-0 streak, right? To maybe end the night on a good set, and then that is where I get my first loss of the set. That's probably a tremendous loss from any chance of me getting to where I started today. And it's all because the game can't get its shit together. This is why you don't play an entire Go Battle Thursday. This is why you don't do that. You will go mentally insane. It's the first time I've actually done this many sets on a Go Battle Thursday. Don't recommend it. I don't like the teams on Go Battle Thursday. That was not an example of one. That was just me playing a friend in Spacebar and being unfortunate enough to get game stated into a point that it's not even worth playing that game. But you know, playing ML would be worse. Sick. They throw right away, which is insane as a Corsola to do, but they do. Okay. Put up a shield. Dude, I am just not having fun. I'm just not having fun. I'm not having fun. It's like the moment I get game stated, now it's just like, this is just what's going to follow. It's just what's going to follow. It's just bound. It was destined. The moment I went 2-0 and thought, hey, maybe I can end on a good note. The way to play that, by the way, I'm realizing, is to just play out the ones, lose the ones, and then just come in Diggersby into the Corsola and force them to either let me get full farm, which they probably would, because they just RPS me, or if they switch out, I can adjust. That's the way I should have played that out. But it doesn't really matter because that Mantine is just too good into my team. The Mantine is just too good into my team. And for some reason, 80% of teams now just have Mantine. Hi, Bobbert. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I have had a very, very rough day. Myself. By the way, there was like a million double electric teams, by the way. Not that I like love to see those, but how the frick did ABA Morpeko Stunfisk not scare off all these Mantines? Instead, somehow all the Morpekos and Stunfisk got scared off. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. But I definitely played pretty poorly in that last game. But also, it wouldn't matter. Like, any point I swapped to Diggersby, by the way, I just insta-lose. So, like, even if I catch that first move, that's why that team doesn't care about Diggersby being caught on. That's why they always throw on specifically right away. They don't throw on bad timing. They don't wait. It's because those teams are specifically designed to not give a shit if you get caught on. Because then they RPS you so hard that it's, like, in their benefit to get caught on. They want to get caught on. Because we're at the point in GBL where we have found out that running things like Mantine, K9, Diggers, not Corsola, all these like things, that is what was going to happen the moment that they buff K9 with Energy Ball. The moment they buffed that and started taking out neutral things in the meta, and then all these bulky things that could actually take the quick energy of K9 started coming into the meta. You're getting Curbings, you're getting Mantines, you're getting Corsolas. Welcome to the meta. Welcome to what was going to happen. It's just, it's what was going to happen. Bobbert was like the first one to say it. When they buffed Sand Tomb. And here we are. Here we are. You know, if I wanted to make my team probably like a little bit more just like neutral, I could put a Licky on it. You know what I don't want to have to do is just like start being someone that's like, hey, let me put a Licky here. let me replace Qwilfish with something that's good. Like, then I'm just like, all of a sudden running like Gator and Licky in the back. And then I'm just like a Mantine and Licky. Then I'm just all the other peoples. Are Ali really nice fella? How are the battles going? Space, dude. Dude, you literally ran Reshiram. Don't even. You've run Reshiram for a few days. Don't even. You feel attacked? I mean, there's a reason everyone's using it. Like, honestly, I'm not even saying this to attack. It's like, why wouldn't you, though? Why wouldn't you just use all the things that are literally the meta? Because it's like, you can't really not do that and get away with it very easily. Otherwise, you're just going to have to, like, legitimately play out of your ass if you're playing a D-Gen team. If you're playing a D-Gen team, you're just going to play out of your ass. But nice fellow, welcome on in. We've getting game stated, like, I don't know, this many times probably tonight. I've been RPS, like, this many times tonight, and then I'm not playing extremely well either. But a lot of it is to do with, like, I get game stated, and then I play worse. Obviously, I don't know with a team that Spacebar had, but I could, if I play that differently, given that the game works, maybe there's a chance. Who knows? It depends on if he had a Qwilfish answer. It really does. You don't have a good canine, and you like using ATMs on dumb stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Has been running Latios at above legend. Once you're, I will say this, Bobber, weirdly enough, as soon as you're above legend, the game weirdly gets easier. It's literally just the people that are trying to push for legend, the majority of them just tend to run things that are just like easy to run things to hit legend. And that tends to, especially on a Thursday, make the meta a lot of Wiggly, Slap, Predilly, Slap, Mantine, Licky, Canine, Carbink, Jumpluff. That's it. That's the meta. I just said the whole meta. But as soon as you get above legend, like, people actually do have to, at times, like, run different things. Or else, like, everybody, that's kind of the goal there, is you run things that make it a little bit harder for you to, as, like, an opponent, to really know what to do with those things. You're hard stuck in the 2800s, tough down there. I mean, that's a good place to be at this point. Like, I'm obviously being a little complaining, and it's more just because, like, I'm experiencing 4 hours worth of, like, not having the most fun of my life. But if you're in the 2800s right now, you're obviously guaranteed that you're going to hit legend this season. You're in a good place. It's just getting through the mud. Like, I just want to get through the mud so I could drop a few hundred elo and then start playing fun stuff. That's the goal. That's all I want to do. Like, I don't care necessarily about legend and when I hit it, other than for the fact that I can just be done with it. And then drop and then play fun things. But here I am. Here I am. Yeah. No, I know I will. It's just like, I felt like I should have gotten there like a week ago. And at this point, I've just been really just in the same spot for like a week. But it all started with like, the thing that keeps happening is game state into my brain gets annoyed into my brain shuts off. It's a bad scenario, because like if my brain doesn't get annoyed and then shut off, I'm probably there by now. I'm down to it's not all metamons. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Somehow, some way, I've always just noticed the moment you go through the threshold of just being like at a point where you're past the point that everybody gives too much of a crap, but they still want to win, but they want to win with like their own ways of winning, it gets really fun. The best part, the best meta always happens to just randomly be like the people in like the top 100 or so. Because then you actually have to have your own variety to kind of stand out. The meta really just condenses into a way where it's like some like top meta stuff, like you probably won't see a single Wigglytuff up there, but maybe you'll see like one. It's very random. But also, you'll get used to what teams you see. They won't always make as much sense, because if you just run like Wiggly double slap, someone might just know it. But if you run Wiggly and then like two random things, you throw something weird in there. You'll see one Will Diet at the top. Well, yeah, I mean, there'll be people that use teams that are just a lot of 3-4 turn users, debuffs, not like Andy Kobe. True. I didn't even know like what his team was until earlier today. Isn't it just like Ursula, Wiggly, and like Thomas? Welcome on in. How you doing, Sweden? I have one more game, and I don't even think I'm going to get a Q, and then I will just literally not have my set for tomorrow. The bank. Yeah, Gastro. True. True. I will say, though, if you're able to, like, somehow run the same team that everybody knows is a team, and you're still able to get up there, honestly, good on you. Even though that team is, like, still, though, like, good on you. The game is meant to be played how you want to play it. And if you're able to literally have everybody know your team, and then you run that team, and then you still win a lot, you're doing something right. I would love a Q just so I can bank a set. Oh no. Oh no. We're running out. We're running out of time. Also, the set feels so miserable. It felt so good to start, and then felt so miserable after. Yeah. Think of it as a positive to not bank a set in this meta. Yeah, it's unlikely I would do more than 4 anyways tomorrow or something like that. XAB Licky, it does. It just straight up does. Hence the Ninetales Licky Jumpluff trio. The Ninetales Sableye Jumpluff. The Ninetales Malabar Jumpluff. Yeah. I don't know if I'm getting this last game in time. Well, I know I'm not, because even if I started it right now, there would have to be like an instant top left. What a world. What a world. I'm like afraid to re-queue, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Help. Help. I'll re-queue. It's not like I'm getting the game in time anyways. Okay. It's fine to lose a set. It's like more of an OCD thing. I know I won't even play them all. It's more just OCD. It feels good. It feels good. If I... True, true, true. Very true. I could do that. That is so true. I could go to competitors. I could go to competitors and then play it out, because I'll just, like, probably game freeze anyways. It probably will take 10 seconds till my game freezes if I go into competitors. Which might just be enough time to bank a set. Oh, dang. I couldn't bank it in time. Shucks. Shucks. I almost wish I just left after 2 games. I wasn't going to do 10 sets anyways, but yeah. Turns out Qwilfish today was not that guy. Honestly, it's more like Celio wasn't that guy. Celio's found like almost nothing today. Celio and Diggersby, more so than Qwilfish. Qwilfish has actually been pretty good. Everything you tried today wasn't that guy. Maybe I should just be running Wiggly Double Slap. We got a game. Yay. I'm so glad. Aren't y'all guys, like, so glad for me? Aren't we all so happy? Uh-huh. This is so fun. I'm having a blast. I'm having a good time. Whee! They throw right away. Incredible. They rocked him. Incredible. Okay. I'm expecting a Mud Slapper. I'm not even gonna lie. I 100% expect a Mud Slapper on this team. Actually, I just want to knock this out. Oh, wow. They swapped so quickly, it's almost like they, like... Interesting. It's almost like, interesting. 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 I'm just gonna say it was interesting. Well, that was fun. I'm really glad I did those sets. I'm really glad that last set ended up the way it did. It's a great note to end on.
The Alex Brownie.
Interesting. Very interesting. Are we having enough fun in the Go Battle League?
Alex Brownie.
Are we enjoying Go Battle Thursdays as a collective? Do we like this? Is this what we
Alex
like?
Brownie.
Is this what we like?
The Alex Brownie.
It's ruined fun. Every other game I will play on every other day I play this game in the Open Great
Alex
League.
Brownie.
I can have fun. I don't think I had a single set that was like, holy crap, that set was actually just like fun. I don't know. I can't think of one. Even the ones where I was winning, it was not fun. It wasn't fun. I'm not having fun. Everybody's just running the same crap and it's not fun. No one's having fun. Maybe it's a me problem. I don't know. It might be. It really might be. It really might just be. Maybe I'm just being a little bit too complaining. But I mean, I can't lie. I didn't have that much fun with what I was seeing. It ain't just a me problem. Well, it's broken AJ too. I appreciate everyone for hanging out tonight. I do. I always really don't love when I get to a point where I just complain for a lot of the stream. Did I hit Legend? Dude, I don't know if it was possible for me to hit Legend. It's more with my, like, mindset, but definitely not Party Slashers. No, we did not. We're like 105 points off of Legend, even. We have dropped 66 elo. Incredible. But, you know, maybe give it a day, and we'll stop seeing all the Go Battle Thursday teams. And we'll see the game work a little better. Who knows? This is a GBL anonymous channel? What's that mean? We're all in this together? We are all in this together in a way, but at the end of the day, I have to tap the buttons and hope that, you know, more so than anything, like, a lot of games that I lost today, it's not like I really saw anything for the most part that I could have probably beat for the most, like, in a lot of them. Very easily. But I will say there were some games that I just threw. Now, am I having to kind of do a lot to get to that point where I have a win con to throw? Sure. But at the end of the day, a lot of the stuff that there are still a lot of controllables, right? Maybe I don't hit legend today if I'm in a like the right mindset and I'm locked in and I'm focused, but maybe I don't drop as much. At the very least, maybe I don't drop as much. And at the end of the day, you are responsible for your own like your own way of reacting to things. So even though I'm not like happy with what I'm seeing, I'm not happy with the game state, I'm not happy with the meta, I am still responsible for acting in a way that is more healthy for myself to play better. So I think it's important, like, if anything, maybe what Go Battle Thursday really is it's really just a way to make yourself have to go through something so that you can grow. Maybe that's why they wanted Go Battle Thursday, so that you can get the feeling of punishment, so that you can grow as a human. And then realize it's not really a punishment, it's just a negative thing that happened that day. Like, I'm not really being punished because the game didn't work, it just didn't work. Even though it feels bad. And it's just a game. And it's people playing with Pokemon that they're allowed to play with. As sad as it makes me. Games are supposed to be fun. No, I know. But it is true. The game is supposed to be fun. Did we hit Legend Fiora? No. Dog, I have just found Diggersby on my Mantine for the last 3 games. They have been unwinnable games. The last, like, a lot of unwinnable games, a lot of me not playing well, but, like, honestly, game state plus just the meta right now is just not allowing for my team to be popping off. These are not easy games. Every single game, I feel like I have to have way too much of my mind right now in it for me to just be consistent. Always be difficult. Party Slashers, I've consistently said, Go Battle Thursday is the worst day to play GBL. I'm not saying that because of my own, like, I've had some Go Battle Thursdays where I do well. It is just consistently the worst day. Diggersby seems to be slacking until I take it off and then I see Mimikyu, Tinkaton all day. Like earlier, Space, if you weren't, I don't know if you were there for it, there were teams that were 3 times weak to Diggersby. There were teams that were ABA weak to Diggersby, all over the place. There were so many teams that were weak to Diggersby in the lead with like it was like Corsola Carbink type stuff. It was Fortress Carbink, actually, that's what it was. It was Fortress Carbink ABA. Like, so many teams that were just so disrespectful to Diggersby. But then you have the exact opposite, unfortunately. And that's just because Mantine has become so part of the meta, because for some reason, there's just not Mantine checks around. Which is great. I'm really glad we buffed Mantine. I'm glad we gave Mantine Twister. Makes me happy. But yeah, we did not hit Legend. In fact, we dropped. But, you know, one positive mindset day away from doing so. At this point, I'm honestly, like, just given how this last week of frustration has been, up and down, fair enough, but I'm just at a point where I'm not even wanting to hit Legend for hitting Legend. I could care less. This season's been rough in terms of just, like, queue times, people not playing the new system, me being stubborn and only playing the new system, because I don't like the old system anymore. And I'd rather just stay in this system. But then I've just had queue times galore. I have showcased some enormous bugs on my stream. Obviously, the game is not perfect right now. And yeah, it's just like, started with the first Legend push I had, where I just had 5 game state plus game freeze games. Trying the old system. The one time I tried the old system when I was Legend pushing, I got 3 game freezes in 5 games. So it's like, it's just been like, this is probably not the hardest season I've tried hitting Legend, but the most frustrating one. I've had harder seasons to hit Legend, but this is the most frustrating one. And that's something for me to just get through. I'm also, you know, like, I could just be running a better team. I could be. But principles, right? Qwilfish is going to hit legend. It's happening. I am confident in that. It's just a matter of when. I don't know if Pizza Burger's here. If he's not, I will talk to him off stream about the fact that I will start the next stream with his topic of the day, or his, not topic of the day, his discussion time. I want to make sure that people are actually able to be engaged. The moment that I feel like there's engagement in stream, maybe tomorrow, whenever I stream, I will make sure there's a point of engagement where I go over that discussion time, because I want it to be for people, especially with people that are newer to the game. He was basically asking me to define a lot of the terms of this game. For example, RPS. What does that really mean? What does DRE mean? What does CMP mean? What do they mean specifically in a way where some people that are even good at this game get it wrong at times? Just to really help define what those things are. And even DRE, where that's not really going to be a thing on the new system, it's still important to know, because the old system's still around, number one. And number two, Worlds is going to be on that system. So yeah. Anyways. That's going to do it. Let's see who's live. Okay. I have tried raiding freaking PokePete 1,000 times in my life, and I've never been able to raid PokePete. I already know where PokePete's going to raid on next, so I'm cool with that too. But PokePete, I have literally tried so hard to raid. So many times. I am getting this PokePete raid out. Because he is friend of the channel, raids in here a lot, plays Wheel Cup with a good attitude. The attitude I should have when I just play this game. So, we should go congratulate PokePete on his attitude, if anything. Do it quickly, then. Did it. Everyone, appreciate you all for hanging out. I really do. Including when I am just going through it, and maybe I shouldn't be as much, but, you know, sometimes I just am. Are two completely different Pizza Burger, you're not wrong. Everyone, listen to Pizza Burger. Man of wisdom. Alright,